And
Absolutely,
we are
yes.
live.
Whoa!
Hey!
Whoa!
Whoa.
What's up, everybody?
Whoa.
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 What?
Wow.
Oh
Wow.
boy.
After our 2-week hiatus, welcome back to episode 60 of our main campaign. If you're new around here, we're the Sleepless Nights. We're a D&D actual play Twitch streaming podcast. You can catch live Wednesday night, 7:30 p.m. EST. If you can't catch us live, VODs go up to YouTube on Sundays, and our podcast goes up on Tuesdays. No real new announcements this week. Just that we're glad to be back after that week off, and looking forward to some D&D.
Obey the milk.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, and I have to play an intro or something, right? Okay. Intro. Go. One.
Welcome back, everybody.
No.
I got the creepy music playing. I was told about it. Welcome back. We continued our adventure as you guys found yourselves in the desert sands miles outside of the city of Nimpeth, or the city of slaves, as you've come to know it. Using Calder's instincts, you headed in a direction which you thought was heading towards the city. Calder feeling pretty confident from spending a long period of time here. Walking through the desert was an experience with this crew. Anything that moved, skitter, or flew, you decided to take some time to kill it. I'm kidding. You did see a hawk. In which you took a good few hours murderizing this hawk and losing a very special dagger. Scanning through the desert and combing through it, Eggval and Avery seem to find it almost at the exact same time, buried in the sand, puncturing this hawk that flew above all of you. You all tortured by hawks in the past. Thought this might be the same menace that tortured you. It wasn't. As Eggval came to quickly find out, this was a different hawk. Could it be from the same people that sent the one originally? Or is it somebody else's? Who knows? Calder seemed to think it might have been the same hawk. Or from the same people. And I guess the rest of your party agreed with you. Except for maybe Isaiah. The journey through the desert was hot and miserable. And during your night's watch, you saw what looked like a distant storm. You also, one of us, scryed on a person from our past, former loved one, who didn't seem like she was on the hunt, as you had thought she had been this entire time, but rather kept up in a very peculiar place for her and your kind. In a tower, surrounded by the Order of the Blue Flame. The next journey, Jesus. There's always somebody that like fucks me up. Like at least
So
one
weird.
recap, I get like so.
What was the face?
What'd you roll, man?
That one was a 4.
Thank
I
you.
didn't even look at the
As
other
you
one. I
continue-
was just trying to distract you, to be
That means
honest.
you get to do nothing the rest of this recap.
Jesus.
As you continue through the desert, your journey was interrupted by a massive blackening sandstorm, in which you quickly took coverage from, and what you felt like was an eternity that you spent in the dome, hiding out from the storm. Isaiah acting as a lightning rod to gain some extra energy for himself, also planting his ass on the ground as the lightning bolt found its mark. As you continued, well, you were buried underneath the sand here. You dug yourself out. And whenever you got to sort of a peak of one of these dunes, you noticed that the landscape have sort of shifted around you. The dunes themselves had grown in some places and shifted in others. Even the ground itself seemed to change. As you were once walking on sand, now you kind of walked on cracked earth. And as you walked through this valley, you were ambushed by these draconic-like creatures, about the size of a humanoid, who attacked you with ferocity, mainly targeting your wizard friend Velkin, who held a very special gem. The gem that holds the apparent soul of the god of chaos, Sirik. After defeating these creatures, you were observed by what looked like a dragonborn female, blue of scale, dressed in rags, and seemingly blinded, as a rag was wrapped around her face. Where her eyes would be was nothing but stains of blood. As she clawed her way down the cliffside to introduce herself, not really introduce herself, but to tell her that she was observing your fight, and noticed that you were outsiders. Some of you clarified that you weren't. Said that she was looking to save some friends, that she could offer safety from the sun and the desert if you agreed to aid her. Didn't get too much farther in the conversation before one thing was brought up that seemed to halt it. The question about a hawk. Isaiah decided to ask this female dragonborn whether or not she recently lost a hawk. That is where we will begin our session tonight.
The moment that comes out of Isaiah's mouth, Calder's just like, oh.
You seem to know something that I don't. Did you find a hawk?
No. Are there a lot of are there a lot of hawks in these parts out in the desert?
Small
Is that
fart
like a-
squeaks out of Calder.
Guess again, bitch. 21.
Odd question to ask then. We do own many types of birds that scout the desert for us.
He's a kind of brainy guy. He just likes to learn. He's all about learning about wildlife, science.
Odd,
Giving us
because
lessons
we
all the
did
time.
receive a message of you traveling through the desert
You did.
from one of those same birds and has not
Oh.
returned. Are you being followed?
You got a message from a bird that hasn't returned. How's that work?
She just kind of stares at you blankly.
So
I'm
strange.
genuinely curious. I
The
don't.
bird sent the message before it disappeared.
A bird sent a message?
It
Wait, is
did.
it like? Wait, was it like a magic bird?
Ah,
There was a storm.
Answer my question. Are you being followed?
Well, I
You
mean,
just
I-
saw us attacked after we dug ourselves out of the ground.
I mean, I didn't think so, but I guess we were. I don't know.
a little bit.
Those creatures have been here for some time, my friend.
Those fiendish ones.
Hmm.
Did they seem like they
Interesting.
were waiting for something or just hanging out?
They have their purpose.
You mentioned we when talking about the birds. Who might
Indeed.
that be?
The friends that I was on my way to save. Before you put your skills on bravado.
Just kind of grins at you slyly.
Not intentionally.
What does
But,
bravado mean?
Showing
Like-
off.
Showing off, yeah.
Oh,
I will make my statement even more clear than I had stated before. This group will not survive their way through the desert.
we have water because it's hot, so
Right.
we at least have that.
How many people are you looking to save? Big group, small group?
Hundreds, thousands.
Oh,
That's a lot.
They're not in any way in the hells, are they?
No.
Last time we went to help somebody, that's good.
Yeah, I was like, weird question, Isaiah, but
They're not in heaven, are they?
forgive me. How can 7 of us help you save thousands?
We've done it before.
I mean, that didn't
No, I
answer
didn't-
my question, but
yeah, answer that question. We
I'm
need a little
glad.
more, please.
With less numbers.
okay.
What
Oh,
kind of
thanks.
threat would we be facing
Huh?
that you need our skills?
What he said.
In particular, there is a mine nearby. Slavers like to cart our kind to the mine. There was
Any
a
idea-
caravan on its way there, set to arrive now. The desert and the storm might have hindered their progress.
Oh,
Do you want us to hit the mine or the caravan?
The mine is freshly dug. The city's obsession with obsidian drives them to every crevice of the mountain.
Was there like a volcano nearby or an inactive one?
I do not know.
is it
Again, I'm sorry. Do you want us so the mine or the caravan or both?
As I was saying, the mine is freshly dug. It does not currently contain any miners.
Gotcha.
First caravan on its way in.
Okay.
Yes.
And
Do you know
it's
who owns it?
Many mercenary groups are hired for the slaves here. Could be any number of them.
You don't know the owner of the new mine, though, who's sending these slaves, taking them to work there.
The lord of the city, I presume.
Good.
Or his
Good.
multitude of governors.
Yeah.
Is it
Okay.
just Dragonborn that are slaves, or is it could be any type of race that could be in that caravan?
Any types.
I kind of look over at Redrick. Mm-mm.
Well, I can't speak for everybody. But slavery is a no-go for me. So I'm in. You can get us to the city fast if we help.
Fast is a different question. The desert is a living being. It will decide how quickly we get there.
Quick as is possible, I guess. And alive.
I will help you. Avoid the many creatures and deadly entities that call this place home. There are also multitude of traps set by these slavers to capture wanderers of the desert.
and
We have been effective in our efforts. So they have been doing things that are unique to try and stop us. But we are of the desert, abandoned here. I could get you through.
So, is the purpose of your group to free slaves?
Yes.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Oh, man.
You got this.
One of these days I'm going to build a
Teleporting.
wisdom pit. No, I don't got this.
Ah, okay.
4 minus
Never
1
mind.
is 3, I think.
3. She seems rather trustworthy. Well, not really, but it's hard to tell whether or not she's lying. A better way to
Yeah.
put that.
Certainly better to have a guide than generic knowledge.
Do
Definitely.
you know if there's any way that we could like bribe the desert, or be like, hey, if you like let us through, we'll like do something for you or something?
Nothing bribes the desert. It takes what it wants.
If you're a part of a group, are there going to be other people joining us, or why is it just you?
It's just me.
So,
Hey, can I
did
insight? Can I insight check that?
Sure.
Did the rest of your friends get caught, or
Oh, it's cocked. Yeah, nice.
like
There
you-
was an
you-
assault on the Scorched Claw,
Ooh, oh.
where we called home for a time.
I rolled a 15. On if she was
15.
alone.
She's alone now. She seems to be set on this mission by herself.
Do you happen to know how many people we'd be contending with hitting this caravan?
Since the bird that you talked about is now missing, no.
Any way to find out before we go in? Or are we going in blind?
We can
Try
find
to
out.
lead them there.
We can do our own scouting. We got urns.
We have we have a cat.
How,
Yes.
if the desert permits it, about how long to the city is it from here for weighing our options?
From here, 5 days walk.
Oof.
But
And
I
how
might
far
have
from-
other means to get there quicker.
Good. And presumably the caravan is between here and the city anyway, right?
Not too far from here.
And if it's a caravan, they might have horses or camels.
Very possible. Either way, I've said as much already. I want to put a dent in slavery anyhow. This is a good, probably best opportunity we're going to have. We're outside the city. Best shot we have of doing something without being found out, running into trouble once we get into town. So,
One last thing. I don't imagine we're gonna have room or cause to bring these mercenaries back to town with us.
Nope.
Dornan, Ren.
That is not the goal. The goal is to free my people and leave a message for any others that decide to show their faces there.
you two going to be all right? I mean, I was going to say they aren't monsters. They might be, but of a different sort.
I'll do what I can, but I make no promises.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Before we go any further in this, contrary to what some may think about what I am, slavery, not a big fan of it myself. But I just want to point out that if you want me to be of any use in this upcoming encounter, I need a nap. Or else you're getting nothing. You might get
Use
a
up all your juice.
Yeah! I also died almost a second ago.
Well,
That's not
fair.
normal for me.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
fine now.
That's that's
Um,
yours and Eggvol's
wow.
thing, not mine.
Hey.
I don't know if I'd
Miss
call it a thing.
Miss Dragonborn. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Miss Dragon.
Miss Dragon. I was saying Miss Dragon, but I didn't catch your name. I'm sorry.
They call me Shemted Dryslane.
Shim for
Can
short.
you
Is that
spell
all right?
for me?
Shemted.
Shim
Not
Ted.
for sure.
Ted. Ted, got it.
Okay,
Ted,
Shimted.
yeah.
How far is the mine from here?
Half a day.
Half a day. Okay. Falcon, do you need a full conk out, 8 hours kind of sleep sort of thing, or is just like an hour nap sort of?
I never need 8 hours. I only need 4.
Can you
Okay.
do an hour, or do you need a 4?
I'll nap on your back while you carry me the whole way.
Can you do 10 minutes?
Done.
Can we do 10 minutes? We can do 10 minutes.
For what?
Eggs,
Oh, the
turkey,
catnap thing.
cold. Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
What?
I can make a 10-minute nap be like an hour.
Oh, even better.
Yeah. Does anybody else want to take a 10
I
minute?
need a whole nap. I need a whole rest. I already
Oh, you
used
need a whole
mine.
map? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I already
well,
used Arcane Recovery today.
Oh, good.
Yay!
Oh,
Well,
I need at least 4 hours.
Shimted, is a 4-hour window okay, or do you like just kind of kicking us in the ass to go?
Time is of the essence. The quicker we get there, we may be able to beat them to the mine. If we wait, they get there
DM.
first.
mechanically,
Hmm.
could she conceivably get a long rest being carried? Or is
No.
that like not restful enough?
Yeah, it's not restful enough.
no, I have. Okay, so then DM, I
Could
have
she
a
get a
question.
short rest on somebody's back?
Sure. You're not doing anything. You're being carried.
So I have a question. I have a DM. I know that catnap says for 10 minutes it counts as a short rest.
Mm.
The short rest is an hour. So if I did catnap on Belkin 4 times, would that technically count as a long rest?
You got that many spells to blow, bro?
Yeah, I mean, like I could if it. I mean, like I would rather our wizard super powerful lady.
But then our
be good.
healers.
Yeah.
No, no.
That's not a good
Yeah.
trade-off.
Okay.
Here,
Yeah.
here,
Yeah.
here.
That's,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'd
Different
rather have her
Here.
chucking cantrips than have you tapped.
Yeah.
I'll just sit
Okay.
back and watch. You guys
Vulcan.
can-
Vulcan, I
Yeah.
can help you a little bit. It's not going to be as good as a night's sleep, but I can help you a little bit.
All right.
I say if we can do the catnap thing, that would be great because I could use that. Because that's just 10 minutes then.
Oh,
Alright.
all my side abilities are long rest, by the way. I won't have chronal shift or anything.
I'll be fine.
We can make this work. Probably.
What time is it now?
Plus, these are just people.
Middle of the day.
Middle of the day. Okay.
You woke up. The
Okay.
storm happened. You dug yourself out of the storm. Now we're here.
Okay, so it takes like half a day to get there. So will it be like dark or evening by the time that we get there?
We leave now, we can beat the sun. If we wait, it'll be dark by the time we arrive.
Okay, so we leave now. We get there first. We beat the sun. We like scout everything out in daylight, like set up like an ambush or something, I guess, and wait for them to get there.
That's the plan.
Assuming we beat them.
Maybe you can get a rest there.
I was going to say, how about while you guys do that, I'll take a nap.
Yep.
Sounds like an even trade.
I mean,
Yeah,
Probably the
if
best
we-
plan.
I could still give people like a 10-minute nap if they want. That's one instead of four.
I am willing to do that. So either there or here doesn't matter.
Let's-
but
let's
if I had
get
a
there
little catnap,
first.
that'd be great.
Let
All right.
get there, see how long we have to nap, and then
Yes.
if people need to be woken up, we make it
Need
happen.
be.
Okay.
All right,
Go team.
let's go.
Break.
Just before we leave, Isaiah will take small ring he made from the elk bones off his finger. It's got like carven patterns of lightning and fire in it, and hand it over to Vulcan. Just concentrate on this for a little while, and it'll give you a bit of a buzz. And I will
Okay.
hand over. It's called the Spell Refueling Ring. It's basically a pearl of power.
Ooh.
Nice.
Sick.
Nice.
Once per day, as an action, you can recover a third level or lower spell slot.
Ooh.
Nice.
Fancy.
How long do I have to attune to it for? Concentrate on it for?
Sure.
The tuning is an hour short rest, yeah.
Okay.
So theoretically, you could short rest on the back and use hit dice if you need any of that.
I was gonna say, yeah, Velkin walks up to Calder holding the ring and says, Alright, I have to focus on this so you kinda understand, right?
Yeah, come on. Get you up there.
No. And she'll focus on the ring. Also, just do hit dice if I'm short resting, because I still am hooded. Not like severely, but still.
Very well. Stay close.
And you begin your journey through the desert.
I'm just gonna touch myself with the second level Cure Wounds.
You're just gonna touch yourself.
Yeah.
For everybody.
You discussed
While we're walking,
Feels so good.
that's an impressive concentration.
signature dish is gonna go to Velkin. So Velkin, you heal 4 hit points. Where the fuck did that go?
I was very
Um,
distracted by Gordon's slurping of milk.
Nice.
Anyway, continue.
Don't worry about it.
While while we're walking,
Mm.
at some point I'm gonna tap Velkin. How are you on me right now? Are you like backpacking?
Yeah.
Yoda,
Okay.
she's in a backpack.
Yoda. Great. I'll I'm gonna kind of tap your arm and hold up a bottle. Take that.
Is it just water?
No.
Oh. What?
It's
what
a
do I drink it right now?
No, don't drink it. But look, you're getting fucked up. You're a squishy little thing, and as long as you're holding the bag, they're gonna be gunning for you. And I'll put myself between you and them as much as I can. But if I can't, keep this.
Is it a health potion?
It is a potion of superior healing.
Oh shit!
Biggin.
Ooh, fancy.
Vilken
Okay.
jokingly goes to like open it. Goes, I'm
Oof.
rather parched right now.
No. I
I'm joking. I'm joking. And she'll like lean over, give him a kiss on the cheek, and then she'll put it in her bag. She has it for later.
She likes you.
That's the vibe.
Jesus
Ship
Christ.
it.
I added it in my inventory.
If one of you would like to roll a survival check to help traverse the
Guidance
desert.
to whoever's in
Sure.
front.
Level
No.
3 add
I
this.
did-
Level 3
I
add
can do it.
Exhausted. Still
I can do
exhausted.
I
it.
can do it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guidance.
It's just a regular roll.
Survival check.
Yay! Okay, so that's 18 total.
18 total. Okay. You have a question?
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
rolled
say
that.
is I'm sorry, Shimted? Shimted.
Teddy.
Ted.
Teddy. Is Shimted not leading us to the thing?
She is. It's
Okay.
just to aid her in navigating the desert.
Gotcha.
An opportunity for you to get there quicker,
All about it.
my friend Mac.
Just
Oh,
curious.
we're-
Just ask.
No, you're good.
Not giving you a hard time.
So, all right, hold on a moment. So as you travel through the desert, the cracked earth beneath your feet once again gives way to sand. Shemteth takes you cautiously over large dunes of sand. At one point, she halts the party, and you all kind of fall in behind her, and you see her take her tail, poke the ground in front of her. And as she does, the earth falls in beneath your feet, in a hole, more like a crater. Size, probably about 15 feet in diameter. One of the traps.
Good eye.
This way.
I'm sorry, how deep was the hole? It was like 15 feet down.
Give me a perception check.
Oh, man. That's deep. Damn, I'm rolling great today. So you said, what the fuck's perception? That's an 8.
An 8. It's pretty obvious, even with an 8. It's probably 20, 30 feet down. Anybody that falls into this pit is probably going to get injured in some one way or another. Let us continue. Go ahead.
Yeah, do people travel through the desert like frequently enough for this sort of thing to be profitable? Like, how often do they check the traps?
How often is a different question. Some more often than others. Most that travel the desert are potential escapees from the city.
Okay, I get it.
And the roaming mercenary bands that call this place home.
At that point, she faces away from your party and begins to lead you on.
As we're walking, Redrick's gonna do like a uneven step pattern. He's gonna drag his foot in the sand a little bit and then make uneven steps and wait and take another step and yeah.
As I was about to say, you all notice that Shemteth is doing something interesting. While she's
You asshole.
yeah.
Glad someone got it.
He stole his due moment.
That's not it. It's curious how well she's able to lead your party through the desert, not being able to see. Every once in a while, you see the tail wrap around in front of her and almost act as a guide, as it feels along the ground. And every so often, it whips back and swipes her own footprints away in the sand. Yours, not so uncovered, but it almost seems like instinct to her, or not so covered, apologies. You walk for a few hours in the desert heat, stopping when you do for refreshment and drinks of water, but not stopping for long. Slowly but surely, the mountainside gets clearer and clearer, and the terrain becomes more rocky. The dunes kind of mixing with the sand. You begin to see what looks like a cliffside ahead, getting closer and closer. You climb this dune that seems like it climbs forever and ever. Like you're going to eventually reach the sun before you reach to the point of it. There, she says to all of you. She points down. On the edge of the cliffside, as rocky and jagged, you can see a hole. Even from this distance, you can see the darkness climbing its way out into the sun. It seems roughly cut and made into the side of this cliff. Surrounding it, you see what looks like rubble of a long abandoned settlement, stones and rough foliage. You do see, also, large stacks of barrels and crates as well.
My original plan was to wait them out from above on the cliffs. If you have other ideas, now is the time to present them.
List
What's
isn't
in
a
the
bad
barrels?
idea for those of us with range. Maybe Velkin, Dornan.
Sounds good.
Do
Kid,
you-
you want to be up top or down below?
Well, I guess it kind of depends on like. So like, okay, so we're gonna like kill some slavers and stuff, and like the slaves themselves. Do we want somebody like running around? Stop. Sorry.
Simtath is gnawing on your boot.
Dog just licked my foot.
Mm.
Ugh. Fuck. What was I saying? Right. Okay.
Slavery.
Some flavors.
Right. Sorry. Do we want somebody like? Do we need somebody like running around trying to like free the slaves? And will some of them be able to help us?
I mean, that could be a good idea. It'd help turn the tides faster in the fight. If we can break them out quick.
Yeah.
Depends on
Good.
how they're contained.
I do have a important question. Those barrels, do you know what is in them?
Do not, but I would assume it's mining equipment.
Okay.
Things to get them started.
More
Do you-
important question, is there anything that is explosive down there? Because as you saw, I deal mainly in fire magic, and I don't want to blow up all of the good people that will be in the same contained area
Yeah.
as the bad people. I don't think these ones, and she points to like majority of the group, would be okay with that.
Nope. Hey, Vulcan, can
I'm
you
probably
send
going
Yorns
to
up to
be-
keep watch?
Good call. Isaiah, probably for you to check out. See if there's anything that'll go boom down there.
I'll take a look.
I can
But I'm also probably going to be one of those innocent people around with all the bad people, so I would
I
very
mean,
much
same,
appreciate
yeah.
not
I don't
getting
want any of
blown
us to. I prefer not to die that way, if I can help it.
I mean, it would be funny as hell, but also very sad.
Oh,
pretty funny.
oh, jeez.
Like, eventually, it would be very funny. In the
Would
moment, it would
ever?
be sad and tragic, but
I'd prefer to try to help you all out with one piece if that's okay.
all
You
right.
fuckers too.
So yes, Yorans, maybe Yorans goes up in the air, takes a look out. Egg, maybe you stay up here, keep eyes out, warn us when you can see the caravan coming. We'll go take a look at the ground. Shem, Teth, would you mind coming with to check for these traps? You're more familiar with them than we are. See if they've laid any around the mine.
We might not have much time, so we should be quick about it, whatever we decide to do.
Yep, let's step.
Dorn and Velkin, while you're waiting, pick out good spots. Cover is your friend.
Yes.
Do I have to go by him? His
No.
thing is so loud.
It would actually be better if you weren't, so that they couldn't just blow
Okay,
the two
you-
of you up together. They'd have to.
You
pick
go over there.
together.
I'll stay. No, you stay here. I'll go over there. It's okay. There's some rocks I can hunker down behind. You're fine over here.
Yeah.
I can send the units out to keep an eye. If I'm staying here in this area, I can just sit and
Oh.
look through his vision.
How smart is he without you in his head?
Extremely smart.
Okay,
It's my
good.
cat.
That's very good. It was an honest question. It wasn't a
That's
just.
very good.
Will he
Um,
work
Very
on his
good.
own?
Can you send him on his own to go a ways out and then come back and land or warn or peck you or something when they're getting close?
One, it's a cat, not a bird, but yes, I probably could communicate the general idea to him.
Excellent. Then you can get your nap.
Hmm. He's got higher intelligence than half this party. You gotta have more faith in him.
I'd
I
be insulted
didn't-
if it weren't so true.
Oh,
I never once made aspirations otherwise. I merely asked a question because I didn't know the answer.
I didn't even look at a
Alright.
sheet. Falcon's just speaking the truth.
Let's
All right.
let's get moving.
And then we go down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give Vulcan's hand one last squeeze before I go. Stay low, and I'll follow up.
I guess I'm staying up top to keep watch from around us up high.
Okay. So, who is going to the cliffs to get above the mines? Falcon, Dornan.
I guess I
Egg roll.
technically am just to keep a watch.
Okay. The rest of you are going down to the mine itself.
Yeah.
Captain.
I guess one. Sorry, just one point. I do want to at least, before I go up, I at least would want to get a visual of where sort of like the mine entrances and kind of the area before I go up top. Just because at least I know in my mind where it is.
Since and I kind of look at Egg like since it's probably gonna take like longer than 10 minutes, you want to try to do the little catnap thing for us? See if that might be a little siesta.
Sure. Okay.
So, as you head down this large dune, you slowly filter in to a valley, and you're kind of surrounded by the cliffside that kind of gets taller and taller.
There. Those of you that are climbing, take that path. It should be the easiest. You will reach the mines. You'll see us.
All right. Well, good luck, you guys. Don't get killed. Just kind of head up.
Before
Generally
you
the
go,
plan.
I'm gonna make a mental connection to you, to Velkin, to Calder, and to Shimteth, actually.
I'm gonna just healing hands myself real quick too.
If for whatever reason they happen to pop up while we weren't expecting it, I'll just pop up down there with you guys.
That's a garbage roll.
Everyone else done with preparations before you go down? Okay. You descend into the rocky valley. The rest of you that are staying up top climb the short growth path that is built into these rocks and begin to kind of wrap around above your party. Those of you that are staying up top, the cliffs above the mine's entrance is about a 30-feet drop to get to the ground from the top of the cliff. When you're up here, it is just a flat plateau of rocks before you can see it kind of drop off behind you. You're kind of walking on this flat, rocky surface. Anybody that was from a distance could probably see you if you stood upright.
Okay.
Those of you that descend towards the mine, the rubble that you had seen from the dunes is actually a lot less. It seems like you come upon the remnants, and when I say remnants, it's nothing but old brick, stone, and pillar that comes up to about your thigh in height, covered in sand and dirt. Seems like maybe 2 or 3 buildings stood here at one point. To your left, you can see the mouth of the cave, about 20 feet wide, and it kind of has this odd angle, not straight up, but kind of down at an angle. Kind of, it doesn't seem they try to carve a circle, but they kind of just try to drill in. That makes sense. So you can see there is a descent, kind of leads down into it. You can also see, actually, yeah. So the opposite side of you, you see another sort of valley between the mountains that leads out. So you're kind of in what looks like the center of 2 funnels. There is a third path, which seems to be much wider, leading not back the way you came, but to your right. The path itself much wider and kind of leading back into the desert. So group ground. What would you like to do?
Any
Um,
chance you have a battle map we can clap eyes on? Just for a visual?
Sure.
While he's doing that, Isaiah will pick up a rock and go, Calder,
Yep.
I know you're having a little performance issues, but do you think you could juice this up real quick?
Why do you gotta flavor it that way?
Because it's funnier. If you're never having
hurts.
fun, you're doing
It
something
hurts.
wrong.
Like
randomly from the distance you hear, yes!
okay.
Ooh.
Does light eventually take on the rock?
Sorry, I missed what you were saying.
Oh, I had Calder light up a rock for me.
Oh,
Theoretically, if it worked.
the light spell?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It did not.
Go again and again until it does.
Again and again you try, and nothing.
Come on, man.
Shit, I was
I still love
kidding.
Are you serious? Oh no. I'll try up to 20 times.
What are you
It
trying
doesn't
to do?
happen.
You snap your fingers 20 times?
I'm touching the rock and trying to cast light.
The 20th time, and nothing.
Oh no!
Oh, fuck.
Okay, check the barrels and crates, see if there's anything
Yeah, I'm
fucking
gonna do
explosive
that.
so Velkin
Yeah.
doesn't kill us. I'm gonna draw up my sword. Step, I'm assuming we're going over towards the cave here, so I'm just gonna go here on the road for now. Because we're still waiting on word. Velkin's gonna let us know if anything happens, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stick the sword in the ground, kneel down in front of it, hands clasped around the handle, and fucking pray.
I suppose.
By
Ren
the
and I
way,
are doing investigations.
Sunset has arrived, by the way. So go ahead and roll investigations. The sun is now turning this deep orangey red as you approach this area.
I'll help someone with investigation. Whoever wants it.
I'll take it.
Me.
She's
Okay.
got. Oh,
Oh,
All right, you can have it. Fine, you can take it.
you've got expertise. I think. Did not break it. Go.
Evan, I think Liam's asking you
Dirty
something.
20.
Sure.
Oh yeah. So I guess what is it? Once we get up to like the top and stuff, I guess it gets to sort of like the highest point, just sort of like crouch down. And I'm just gonna keep an eye out just over past where kind of like the area we are at, sort of like down like the trail and like around us, just watching for any kind of movement or
Sure.
anything.
Just
weird.
give me a second and we'll get to the top,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
15.
Yeah,
So
just-
the ones that were doing the investigation. Numbers.
19.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Damn, so close.
The
rolled
first thing that you do notice is that there is a path down the center where it kind of leads into the desert. You can tell that there have been carts in and out of here recently, leading to the cave mouth and out into the desert. You also see what looks like large scratch marks in the ground, and almost as if someone stabbed a spear every so often in front of them. But it's kind of random and sporadic around the cart path. You begin to look inside the crates and the barrels themselves. Some of them contain what looks like basic mining equipment, hand pickaxes, shovels. One of the barrels contains something of interest, maybe to you. What looks like rubble or gravel, and it's not even filled up very, very high, but probably a good 5 or 6 inches from the bottom of this large barrel. You see a layer, Isaiah, as you open this, it kind of glimmers in your eyes of a dark black stone. Resembles obsidian, but very small pebble-sized chunks layer the bottom of this barrel.
You're making a face. You got something interesting over there? I just got a fucking pickaxes.
Not. Hold on. I'm gonna reach in and dig up a hand and just make sure it is what it looks like as best as I
Sure.
can tell.
Give me a check. You can add a nature check. You can roll with advantage though. From
While
there,
he's doing
so
that,
we're-
I'm gonna draw Calder's attention to the scratch marks and just ask him, you know anything that might have caused that?
Nature
Do
check.
22.
22. It's definitely obsidian.
8.
8. No.
No. Oh god.
Oh god.
The fastest sprayer in the world.
Shemdeath,
Yes.
you said this mine was new.
Relatively.
These buildings are not.
No.
What was here before?
I would assume an outpost or farm. I'm not sure. Like I said, the desert takes what it wants.
Where are they planning to keep them? Do we see anything that looked like slave pens, or?
Perception check.
Oh, God.
That was a natural 20. The total is, I think it's 29. Let me double check. Yeah, 29.
You don't see any slave pens. You do see what look like large drag marks in the stone of the cave, like someone had drugged something really heavy and kind of leave these deep grooves in the mouth of the cave.
Those that enter these mines never come out.
Okay.
They build their own tombs.
So they just,
Looking.
Sorry, they just literally work people until they die?
Yes.
They bought them as tools and used them as. All right. Looking at the mine entrance and the tracks that lead in and out, is it definitely carts and not something big enough to have made a tunnel through the rock crawling along the sand?
The tracks? Is that what you're asking? Or the grooves in
Yeah.
the cave mouth?
Well, so I'm comparing the cave mouth and what look like wagon tracks to see if it looks like it's actually wagons digging two deep lines or if it's something big moving.
It seems like they differentiate, meaning the tracks in the sand are definitely different than the large grooves in the cave mouth.
All right. If they're upset, we've seen obsidian used quite a few times. That is worrying, but wait, that's not something this place is known for, Calder, is it? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but
Fine. Am I aware of that? I don't recall anything about obsidian.
Not that you know of. Maybe it was traded on the black market.
Maybe something just lesser known, or maybe something new.
or maybe our old friends reaching out.
Seems more likely than just random obsidian. I mean, sure, it's valuable, but it's not the first thing you think of. Diamonds.
Yeah, but diamonds are scarce. All right. We need to figure out how we're gonna do this. So if they're coming in on a caravan, they might have horses or camels, and they'll probably have at least a cart full of people. So we'll need a way to keep them here, but not bunch them up with the people, get them away from them. And you can hide pretty much anywhere. I've seen it. It's scary and wonderful. But,
I was thinking, like, if they come into if they come in, I'm assuming they're going to have some, like, warriors or something in front. I'm assuming, like, the slaves are going to be towards the back. I was thinking maybe I could hide somewhere towards, like, the entrance. I figure most of the warriors will be up front. You guys can, like, launch an attack or something and get their attention. Most of them will probably, like, go forward, and then maybe I can start to release people somewhere in the middle where there aren't too many guards.
Oh, take him. Frederick, help her find a place and take one of the barrels full of pickaxes. See if you can get them into the hands of the slaves. A weapon is better than nothing.
Where are we kicking things off from? As far as
I think
Isaiah and you and I, we going to be hiding, like back here or up here?
Yeah. No, we want to bring them in as far as we can.
Right. Well, I was thinking if we're here, then we'd hit them side on. You know, stay quiet. But yes, according to Ren's plan, we would probably want to be back here somewhere.
I would also say it's you and me. We're not exactly the best at being quiet.
No, but if we're not moving, we're not clanking.
That's the hope. Yeah, so here's what I'm thinking. If you and I set up back here around these pillars and stuff, then we wait until they get to about this first line of pillars, jump out, get a little surprise on them, rattle the cages, so to speak, and then maybe Redrick could be hiding in one of these other side panels, so that after we get a surprise and we start drawing them to us, he comes and hits them from behind, and we sort of squish him a bit in between the three of us.
I am good at hitting them from behind.
I'll have Ook equal and opposite to you, so the two of you can both come in.
No, Ren, you said you're kind of off to the side as well somewhere?
So I was thinking, like, yeah, off to the side, maybe, or like towards the entrance some way. Do we think that they're coming from this direction?
That looks like where the tracks come.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, I see them.
Rock and rubble and stuff around you can use.
Yeah, lots of it.
We could, sorry.
What about, like, right there? Does that look good?
It's up to you. You're better at hiding than I am. So.
I figure it looks like a good spot. It's like that's plenty of rubble and stuff, right, Evan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're going hide. See if we can see you. Try it out.
I can't see her now. You think no?
Yeah, I figure it'll probably be like towards the middle-ish. I can hopefully work on some prisoners, maybe.
I was also thinking pickaxes probably pretty good at breaking chains. You guys want me to just get in there and just start breaking them?
It's a little bit louder than her work.
Right.
It'll draw some attention, but if she's having trouble, definitely be ready to do so.
Sure.
Do you want Avery down here for this, Red?
No.
She is.
Is she going to listen?
I know, exactly.
Avery can be even quieter than most of us. So.
Okay.
Where would you like Avery?
Yeah, let's at least give her a position, a job or something.
Right here.
Let's have Avery on Team Slavery.
The greeter.
Sure.
No, Avery can move with Red.
Yeah. Avery, you want to
Get
go
in to help the
invisible and
slaves.
break some chains? There you go.
Give you a hell yeah look.
Ren, you mind communicating to the others to let them come in and let us make the first move to draw them away from the back and away from the slaves as much as possible?
Yeah, sure thing. And Velkin and Dora will both hear in their heads, just start plan.
Okay.
Oh. And if Egg wants to come down, I guess you could wait with me, Calder. We'll probably take the brunt of the worst of it.
Pass it on.
Just everybody make sure, no matter what it looks like, give us time to draw them in. We're faster than a lot of other people, especially certain wizards are faster to act than most people. So maybe give us a chance to draw them in before blowing anything up.
Falcon's just asleep for this.
Yep.
Patience is a virtue.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm communicating it through red anyway.
I want to ask the top party whether or not they see anybody yet, and if at this point they haven't seen anybody, if there's time, I would like to start like trying to mask the signs that were there as much as possible, like the signs of our footsteps in and whatnot.
Okay.
Cool.
Sure. Go ahead and make me. Let's try to do a nature check. Make this place look as natural as possible.
Okay.
Roll with advantage because Shemteth is going to help you.
Hey.
I'll try to give her guidance. Does it work?
Woo.
Was it?
Oh,
Sorry?
does it work?
You're cutting out, but I heard nope, I think.
I just heard,
Oh no,
I
I
heard-
think he said yes.
No.
Ugh. This is the worst.
Let's say, oh, that's better than I thought it was. Oh, nature's intelligence. Thank God. Okay. Well, that helps at least.
Is it?
It's
Nice.
13.
Sure is.
13. Okay, you do your best. Team Cliff,
Team
what do you
Cliff.
guys do it?
So basically, once I move over to promise Belkin that I would I'd be away from the shooting, so I don't deafen her. And once we get into the air, because the rest of the party we got heading down, I kind of poke Egg like, "Hey, Egg, can you do the catnapper thing?"
Well, yeah. I would move. I would position to where I was kind of at like the highest point, but then be crouched down. 'Cause I just don't want to be too obvious. And Vulcan, do you want to take a nap?
No, I'm going to take a proper rest. So, honestly, a nap would not do me any good. I need longer.
Oh,
But thank
okay.
you, Egg.
yeah, okay, that's cool. All right. Well, sorry in advance, and I'm just gonna I'm gonna just grab like a pinch of sand out of my component pouch and just sort of like blow it like right in your face.
Oh, why is it? Oh.
Yep. Yeah, basically. Yeah. So once it's 10 minutes, then you gain the benefits of a short rest.
Does that entire conversation down below take 10 minutes plus?
Yes.
Oh, easy.
Okay,
Amazing.
so cool. And so once the 10 minutes is up, I like, oh, that was cool. I didn't actually do that last time. That was awesome. Thank you, Egg.
Yeah, no problem.
So what I would do is, because my duster itself is already brown, so I would kind of lay on my stomach with bring my hood up, and then just kind of just keep an eye out to try to keep my body as low to the ground as possible
Okay.
for the time being.
I'm gonna attempt to get in a short rest. I don't know if I'll have enough time, but I'm gonna at least start resting while we're waiting.
I guess I am keeping an eye out from above.
Uh-huh. I'll give you 1 second.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Falcon?
Okay. As soon as the others had started heading down the cliff, that's when Vulcan would have sent out Eorans.
Okay.
She basically would have said, like, if you see anyone who looks bad, come get me. And then would send him out.
Kind of toss him, lands on the ground, and waddles a little bit, and
Over the cliff, he just got the wings like vamp out.
forgets to put the wings up. Boop.
Oh god.
And you see
Um,
yours fly off.
Perfect. And then once that's done,
I
she's
need
not
a
gonna-
stealth check and a perception check from Yorns, by the way.
Okay. I'll do those quick so I don't forget. Stealth. Stealth is 10 plus 4 for 14.
Mm.
And what else am I rolling?
Perception.
Okay, I got 13 plus 5 for an 18.
Okay. The two of you up top, go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
Everyone
disadvantage.
Roll me a stealth check.
You just
Um,
start on the amulet.
Oh. Okay. My perception is actually not terrible. Even with disadvantage, it's a 15.
And my
and-
perception.
Hold up.
Oh, sorry.
Falcon.
Oh, sorry. I just well, because that was like right at the beginning of the whole interaction.
Mhm.
Velkin would move a little for like just kind of like a little bit over here, kind of into that little overhang area, and like kind of like prestidigitation the sand away. It's not gonna do much, but it's gonna be enough for her to like kind of sit down and rest against the rock, and then she will attempt to go into a. I don't think she's gonna get
Meditative,
4
like, state.
hours, but if she does, then yes.
Okay.
That's what I just wanted to. That's what she was doing with the whole thing. She misses the plan. She was asleep for it, by the way. So yeah.
I'm thinking, hopefully Ren told Belkin the plan so she doesn't pop off right away.
Does DM
Mm.
does the disadvantage on stealth for plate, is that still a thing even though we're not moving?
It is. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
What if you really take your time and hide? Take like an hour working on your hiding spot.
Okay.
I'll coach him through. I'll be
Give-
like, I can still see you. Just
I mean,
you
that-
gotta get more
there's-
behind that rock.
There's a
me-
whole
give me
ranger
the-
feat that is about
Right.
that.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. And so, go ahead. Everyone, roll me a stealth check. Even Velkin, who is sleeping.
Oh, I rolled a 19 plus
8,000.
what's her stealth? 8.
Okay.
Wait a heaven.
Might as well be a rogue.
Isaiah. Nuke.
Isaiah got a 17.
Ooh.
Which is good for him.
He's
Actually-
okay.
Yeah, Isaiah got a 17, and Ook, I guess nobody would really see it except for Shemteth. But whatever shadows are coming in over the covering walls, because now it's getting late in the day, seem to grow a little bit longer, and Ook sort of fades a little bit behind them, and he gets 27.
Ooh, wow.
Jesus.
Very cool.
Very nice.
Redrick.
Yeah, I will. I'm just gonna mention. I'm pulling over like one of those barrels of pickaxes. I'm just gonna have it like near me, you know,
Okay.
just in case it's
Like a
needed.
hammer brother.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And
Forgets
then,
all about the dagger.
Yeah.
Just chucks pickaxe.
And then I got a 16
16.
middling roll.
Dornan.
24.
Jeez.
Wow.
Eggval.
Stealth is 18.
Okay.
Nice.
Colder.
Nice. 8.
Actually, I was gonna say I was gonna wait for that. Ren.
Also a 24.
Oof.
I'm trying to like coach Calder into a more hidden position, but like he's not getting it. So I'm
It's,
just like,
it's
you
not
know
the
what?
visibility,
You-
it's
you-
the noise.
You're great, Chad.
Calder, stop
You
shaking
go get
your
him.
leg. Everyone can hear you.
Clink, clink. Just shifting clink, clink, clink.
It's so damn hot. I'm just trying to get comfortable.
No, it's also very, very difficult to get into a comfortable position in plate armor.
Yeah.
But just in case it makes a difference, there is one thing I want to do if we get warning that they're coming in between the warning and them actually showing up. But I'll use be in the same stealth position and everything, assuming we get warning.
It's about 2 hours. You wait. The sun gets lower and lower behind the dunes, turning into this purple orange, casting deep shadows amongst the sand.
So short rest is a yes.
Sure. Before Velkin, you feel a bite on your neck. It's Yorins.
Hi, buddy.
He hisses.
Did you see someone?
Well,
Can I insight that?
sure.
Also, sorry, how many hours did you say it's been?
2.
Fuck!
Aww.
Okay. Oh shit. A 9 plus 1. It's 10.
I mean, it's a cat. But then he hisses again.
Is my connection with Ren still up? Velkin doesn't even know. She's just gonna go, I think they're coming.
Yeah, it was 3 hours, so we should still.
You're coming.
Yeah, it's like half asleep, like kind of just waking up out of a trance. Like, oh shit.
Yeah, I'll let Calder and Shimteth know telepathically, and then also Dornan, and then just kind of like across the way to Red and Avery. I'll just kind of hiss, just like so. There. Know something.
Yeah,
Snake. I jump out of my hiding spot now.
I'll just tap on the stone pillar behind me to get Isaiah's attention, and I'll kind of like mark eyes down the road.
I'll tell Eggval that they're coming.
Okay. Those of you that are up top, give me a perception check again.
Okay. Disadvantage. Yay. Ooh, that's
Can Yorins make one?
7.
Sure.
Can he make one with scent?
No.
Okay. Well,
Good try.
He rolled like shit, so it's fine. But Velkin rolled fine. Eorance gets a 10 total,
Okay.
and Velkin math 18 plus 5.
Oof.
23.
Wow,
She got that.
16.
16. Velkin, you're the only one that sees this. Well, I guess no, Agval's with the 16. You see this as well. Cresting over one of the large dunes in the distance, you see a large wagon. The first thing you see is a large steel crate. Pulling it looks like 2 massive crabs? You can see these creatures with 6 legs on their bodies. These 2 massive pinchers at the front of them. Cresting behind them, you begin to see appear one over the dune until they begin their descent.
So it's the 2 crabs with the 1 metal crate, and then how many kind of like surrounding units?
15 to 20?
Okay. Velkin will connect to Ren. Give the direction, whatever it'd be, like southeast or whatever the direction they're coming, and say, two crab-like creatures acting as pulls for the crate that I'm assuming the people in, and I can count about 15 to 20 units around it from here. Is there any explosives down there? No one told me shit.
Oh, no.
No.
Not confident. No.
That's what I
None that we found. Okay, and I will pass along that information. Roughly, how long do you think until they hit?
Hello.
10, 15 minutes?
You've got maybe 10, 15 minutes.
Okay, I'll pass that along and I'll whisper it to Red and Avery.
Oh, was there a plan?
Yeah, I'll repeat the plan. And then, like, in my head, I'm thinking to myself, I fucking knew I should have made her respond.
I'm gonna give Dornan just sort of like a slight like tap, and then just sort of like nudge him in like a direction, just kind of like staring out toward where I see it.
Okay.
Using another
just
charge
kinda
on the
just-
amulet.
I'm gonna. If we've got a few minutes, I'm gonna take a quick run over to where Ren is, and look around for a second. But where are you? God, I hate it when you do this. Just reach out a hand.
Mage hand just pokes you from an opposite direction of where I am.
No, I need an actual hand for 2 seconds.
Jesus, okay.
Warding bump. Feel a nice
Thank you.
jolt from the ring.
Thank you.
Falcon, as your caravan approaches, they get to sort of the flat part. Halfway through it, you see them stop for a brief moment. 2 men go toward the front, towards the large crab creatures, and unhook them. So at that point, you see them jump up on top, scatter up, and back over the dune. You then see 2 others grab what looked like the end of this wagon and lift and begin to walk.
Because Velkin can communicate telepathically, anything she's seeing, she's relaying to Ren, like in time with how she's seeing it. So the
Ren's
the
passing it
people
on.
not on the cliff know what's happening.
Real quick,
Calder and Shinteth. I get
Yeah.
that.
the 2 crabs got replaced by 2 other crabs.
No, 2
Okay, good.
human beings are now hauling the cart of slaves.
And the
Oh.
crabs went up above?
They went back the way they came, up,
Oh,
back, and up and over the dunes out of sight.
I
So in
see.
theory, they're not targets to worry about.
Yeah,
Those
but there
are
are
strong
people carrying.
motherfuckers.
Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be fun.
I'm just gonna whisper to Dornan.
That makes me uneasy. And I'm gonna just every so often just kind of like look off to more of our side, to either side up on the cliff, just kind of watching our sides for anything,
Crabs.
just to keep an eye.
Crab people.
Crab.
Crab
Crab
people. Look like crab, talk like people.
Okay. Caravan gets closer and closer. And as they do, you begin to make out features of these men. The men carrying the cart and that surround it seem to be wearing all the same garb. Leather jerkins, these large, deep, dark red cloaks that kind of fall down over their black armor. You can see all of them. What looks like they carry swords and other weapons on their hips. Rather than that mundane. The 2 that are carrying the cart seem to be much larger than the rest of them that kind of surround them. You can hear them begin to be laughing and jovial as they seem to finally have arrived from their travel. Go ahead.
Can I get a better look at the cart?
Perception check.
I have a question.
Okay.
Damn. Good.
And because we're like hiding and stuff, I guess if I end up having to like cast a spell, that would end up revealing myself.
Depends on what the
So-
spell is.
So I wanted if I wanted to do like Long Strider, which at least for my flavor wise is that me having just to like sort of smear on mud onto like my legs basically as part of the casting.
I would allow that.
Okay. I'm casting Long Strider myself.
I got an 18.
18. You can tell that this wagon, it's not the largest, but it carries 6 individuals inside of it. Kind of all lining and bouncing. Some smaller, some bigger.
And it's bars, it's not solid
Yeah,
walls
it's
or
a,
anything
it's a
like that.
steel cage.
Okay. Alright.
How close do you let them get?
Those can we get them?
Yeah, basically up until like this point here between these what look like half pillars.
Okay.
Possible, yeah.
That way the
Well,
end of the cart is closer to Ren.
You all rolled well enough that you can make that happen. So let me just adjust things here. Rearrange some homies. And I will bring you to them to your position here in a second once I don't have them overlapping with everybody else.
Sounds like the right way to do it. The right order of operations.
We made a plan and stuck to it.
So far.
Go us.
This hasn't even rolled initiative yet.
And as you guys kind of let them filter in, they begin to kind of spread out and take position. Not like they're on guard, but setting their packs down and begin to. And all of you kind of just hunker down. Some of them even setting their packs just above you on the stone walls. Not saying much. Those of you that are close, I'm going to bring them to the map here.
Oh! What is that?
Oh.
Again, they realize that they all have dark gray skin.
Evan, what's on top of me?
Yeah, there's another token that was revealed.
I'm big then.
Not part of this combat.
Okay.
This is a reused map that I've used before. I promise it's not.
Okay.
Okay.
They all have dark gray skin. Similar to yours, Calder.
Huh?
They also, the ones in the cart, consist of 4 men, 1 halfling, and what looks like a goblin-like creature. I did reuse those tokens, Liam, yes.
They're not drow.
Figured.
They have pointy ears?
They don't?
Huh?
Are they of more human size height or more dwarf height?
They're all humans. They would resemble Duergar, right? If they were dwarfs.
Alright.
As they spread out, I need everyone to make me new stealth checks.
Okie dokie.
Another question about these weird fellas. I know you've used the same token a bunch of times. Do they all look similar, or is it like, are they like girls?
They have
among
different,
them,
no women, but they are
women?
definitely,
Okay.
they differentiate in size and strength, and you can definitely tell they're different features and stuff like that. So
Okay.
I'm sorry, is the stealth to like, are we staying, is it to stay put? Or is
just
it?
as they got closer, just to make 100% sure.
Okay.
We'll start with Ren.
28.
Nice.
Calder.
6.
Love it. Eggball.
22.
Nice.
Love it. Belkin.
20.
Jordan.
19.
Redrick.
I'll just grab one of their bags next to me and use to cover up. I got a 20.
Nice.
Ook and Isaiah.
Well, Ook got a 15 because
Okay.
by now the shadows receded a bit. And our plan is going to work because I got a 7.
Cool.
Great.
Hey,
Still-
we wanted to actually not be still.
Yeah, I mean,
Well-
I'm ready to kick shit off
Yeah.
if it's time.
The positives outweighed the negatives, so you guys are
Good.
still
Okay.
grouply
All the
stealth.
same. I'm gonna try to lean up against this pillar, sword like, held up against my chest, catch Isaiah's eyes. Here we go. Like,
Yeah.
go time?
He smiles and stands up.
All right, we'll kick it off. You guys do get a
Hello.
surprise round here.
Good deal.
So I'm going
Nice.
to give you guys the moment to roll initiative for me.
Okie
Can I
Not
ask
using
a
this
question?
fucking 20 anymore.
Was that?
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
This cart, is it enclosed or is it open? Like, does it have a roof? Or those?
It is a large steel cage, kind of a lattice. There are holes that you could like reach your arm through, stuff like that.
So I can't drop a fireball directly on there
Nope.
without
Correct.
any-
You could not do
Okay.
That wouldn't be ideal.
I had, yeah, no, I had that thought.
If you could not murder the people we're trying to save.
That would be great. Thank you.
I mean, casualties are bound to happen.
Maybe not like that, you know?
All right, 25 to 20.
Oh, I didn't roll.
20.
Yeah. Oh wow, why?
Sorry.
Oh, why?
That's
I got
my,
23.
26. I have math.
I think I'm gonna
That's actually
pull
low
down
for
here
you.
For a moment.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a 13.
I got a nat 19. I hate that I'm rolling high for initiative.
The 26, Vulcan.
Yeah.
If I moved you out of your spot, just move yourself back. All right. 20 to 15.
17.
Okay. Oh.
I actually
Yeah.
got 17 as well.
Hey!
Hmm.
What's your dex? It's probably better than mine. What's the number?
I had a 24. I don't think you heard me.
Oh, I did not hear you. Sorry, Rob.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you either. Uh-oh, David's mic unplugged.
24, you said,
He's on
right?
it. He's on it.
Correct.
Look at our artificer
So
go
many
over there.
combatants. Where are we at here? 15 to 10. Who's left? Redrick?
Me. Is anyone else left?
I don't think so.
Okay. Fun story. The past 3 times I rolled initiative, not in this game necessarily, they've all been nat 1s, so I have a 3.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
All right, let me roll for Simtev. Nice. He's also going high. Next one is Avery. Okay.
Falcon, don't forget we're 30 feet up,
0.
so that might adjust some of your numbers.
Yeah, thank you.
What's oh my god. The score number. What's the score number? Because I'm also well, no, I'm a -1. Never mind.
That's what I thought. No, I got a 10.
Okay. First one to kick it off is Velkin.
Okay, I got a question. You see the line I drew?
I see the line you drew.
Okay, does that cross through these 4 plus these guys if I stand there? So I'm basically wondering if I hit these 2, this one, this one's going down. Like, I guess I can only hit, I'd go there. Would that
Yes,
hit?
exactly?
3?
It would hit these 3.
Okay.
The one thing that's kind of weird is you're 30 feet up, so you're kind of like, does it go over him? You know? I don't know.
Well, you can cast it at a point, right? And it...
Lightning bolt
I think
Unless
he's
it
got-
comes
oh,
from
you're
you.
using lightning bolt. Apologies, I thought you were using the wall of fire.
No, I wanted to do fireball, but I hit Ren. She debated it. She
Who cares?
Hit her. Do it.
or with
Wow.
this
Let the
one,
intrusive
two.
thoughts win.
I mean,
Sit. 1, 2.
She has
I would
evasion,
allow
right?
it.
I
would
will just
allow it.
say-
if you want to use
Actually-
the first line with these 3.
Could I actually go here? How many would this hit? 1, 2. That hit
4?
6. 1.
Yes. We'll
3.
call it 6. We'll call it everyone in this line here.
Okay,
as best
she's
as you
gonna
possibly
step
can.
here to the edge, and she's kind of like I can't speak. You know, tentatively balancing on this edge.
Precarious.
Precarious.
Is that the word you're looking for? Okay.
Yeah. And she stands there for a second, and her fingers crackle with this bit of lightning, and you can see she's not as familiar with this type of magic than like with fire. But after a second, you just see these sparks, and then all of a sudden there's this crack of lightning that but it's like it's more orange in color than I'd say yellow. And as it blazes past Redrick and Calder and Isaiah, it's hot. Like, it is very hot. And yeah, she's gonna send a line of lightning down through them.
Dex
It's-
saves, correct?
Yeah, it's dex saves.
First
And
one fails
any-
with a 2.
Anything that's flammable ignites.
Okay.
Worn or carried.
Second one was a natural 20, which is the one on the left there. Third one
I got
is
it.
a 19. So those two in the middle save. Next one is a failure with a 4. Next one in the line is a 10. And the next one is a 9. Only these two here save. The rest fail.
Okay. 8d6. Okay, sure.
Fuck them up.
5. Oh, this isn't fire, so I don't get to re-roll these. Okay. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20. 22, 23, 24, 25. And I think I got one more. I think.
Yep.
26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31.
31.
Nice.
Okay.
And like the tips of her fingers are left kind of not charred, but like blackened at the tips as like smoke kind of comes off. And she scrunches up her nose and like casting that.
Okay.
then
As you let the lightning bolt fly, it slams on the ground and kind of streaks in a zigzagging line before it just. You hear these men just begin to scream as they all just begin to look around in panic. You can see their bodies seize up for a moment. They all begin to draw their weapons.
I duck out of the way and like, Jesus, shoot lightning at Redrick there, I guess. God damn.
I'm gonna, cause I moved like 15 feet. I'm gonna step like 5, 10 back into my corner. I know I can't technically hide, but she's just kind of tucking herself back in to the shadows there.
Okay. At the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Tempted. Without even a roar or any sign of combat, she just springs up and does a front flip over this guy. You can see her claws begin to also ignite with these long sparks of lightning. And she's gonna make her attacks. 3 attacks. Hits. Misses. Hits. Nice! Ooh. Roll 3 1s, boys and girls.
Ooh, that's not great.
Still gonna do 18 points. Slashing and lightning damage. As you can see, every time she lashes out, before their claws even strike, the lightning begins to tear and burn away at this guy's clothes. As he kind of is just in panic, pushed up against this wall. And bonus action. Going to do a tail. Another claw. First one hits with the tail. For 8 more points of damage. All right, it is the end of her turn. Ren.
Okay. So where on the cart is the door?
Right in the back.
Right in the back. Okay. And does it look just like a normal lock, or?
Yeah, it has this big steel lock. See, it's wrapped around with chains and stuff.
Wrapped around with
Forward
chains. Okay. But it looks like something I can pick, right?
Yeah, you could try.
And picking a lock is an action.
It is an action.
Okay.
Free bird.
It's a little busier back there than we thought it would be.
Yeah.
a little bit.
We did specifically make the plan to wait until we drew them forward.
This is true. She could wait
Wait.
if she wants to.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll give it a second, but I will Huh.
That was a
Sorry.
Minecraft villager noise.
Yeah, no, okay. I'm
Ren?
gonna stay hidden for now, and then I will hold an attack for if somebody like gets right next to me and it could help an ally. If I'm allowed to be that specific.
Wait, hold on. You're gonna hold your attack till someone gets next to you if it could help an
And,
ally?
like, if they're in melee, if it's like a life or death thing.
Okay.
Okay. I'm staying hidden.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Whenever you see an opportunity to attack an enemy that is assaulting one of your allies,
Yeah.
let me know.
Sounds good.
Alright. Egg ball.
Yeah, I'm the same because I don't have anything that's really ranged up here.
Big move, man.
Yeah.
Classic egg ball. Completely out of position.
Wasn't
I love
as
you,
no.
bro. I'm just picking on you.
Yeah, no, I know. That's 60. How far? How far are you? Hey. Okay. Cool. That's awesome. I'm just gonna stand up and then giant. I'm just gonna be like, look like my friend, but you're totally not. And I'm gonna do vicious mockery on him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Which guy?
This guy right, the guy that's in front of Calder. So
Okay.
this one right here.
Wisdom save.
Yes.
That is a 9.
That fails, so he takes 2 psychic damage and has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn. I don't know if that works, but yeah. So, and as a bonus action, Calder's close enough. Calder feels a warmth in his pocket.
Mm.
It's a
Anything
DA,
else,
right?
big man?
And I'm. It might be better if I actually move. So 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Hi, Vogan. 35, 40. I'm going to hang out right over here. So at least I'm a little closer for stuff. That's my turn.
Okay. The end of Eggball's turn. It is now you, Jordan.
Okie dokie.
Is on deck.
Only one of them's really within my range because I'm so high up. Let's just do what I do. I am going to take a shot. And in spite of, as he kind of takes aim, thinking about what Isaiah said, he starts to have his own memories kind of flash in his head, and he's going to go for non-lethal shots. So he's going to go for, like extremities, avoiding center mass.
Okay.
Soft.
So
Which guy are you shooting?
I'm shooting right here.
Soft.
That is a 23 to hit.
It's
Alright, that is 11 points of
Murder, like a
piercing
real man.
damage.
okay.
Second shot, I'm going to burn a grit for a... Let's do... Actually, I don't really use this ability much. Let's do the... winging shot.
Okay.
Alright, that's a 21 to hit.
Hits.
And so that is... Did I do math right? Is that math? Yeah, that's math. 13 points of piercing damage, and he has to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Strength saving throw.
Don't use winging shot too much, but you use wings A lot.
That's a failure.
All
Yeah,
right.
it was
He is now
multiple.
knocked prone.
Prone. This poor guy.
All right. So pop. Those are my 2 shots. And since we have a lot of people to deal with, I am just going to and I would have gotten up from prone because I was prone, so I was 15 feet. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of chill there. And at the end of my turn.
Okay. Avery's turn. What she does on her turn is pulls on your shirt red. Goes,
I'll hold a pickaxe out to her. I don't know.
it's like a fuck yes. She grabs it and she she rushes up over here and just
Whoa.
God.
I was thinking more of turn invisible.
she slams this dude right in the back.
God.
Okay.
With
She's
a
fucking
natural-
wild.
A natural 1. She runs up. You hear just kind of and then the guy just turns at the same moment and just grabs her hand. Her eyes go wide. It's gonna be the end of her turn.
was worth a
And
try.
plans change.
Isaiah.
Isaiah popped up, ready to talk and get everybody's attention, so they moved, and then seeing everything, just holding his hand,
Yeah.
he sighs from the very bottom of his chest. Ah. Fuck. Okay. Now I have to change everything. 'Cause fuck. Children.
These fucking kids.
All right, I'm going to actually need to be able to see my computer.
That's a Yorans right now in the middle of the battlefield.
um.
You're doing Isaiah.
I'm recalculating.
Recalculating.
Very nice.
I have to give him more time after saying something like that. Like you have to, right?
Mhm.
It's like Data on Star Trek.
He starts slamming his pike in the ground and then runs a hand across it, and sparks come down his hand and then sort of breathe into him as he adjusts a bit and goes over to Calder. Well, nobody listened, so have fun with it. And I'm gonna cast haste on myself and run. Ooh, right here into this nice little pack. And as I do, I will use my hasted action to attack the poor boy on the ground.
This guy here.
Yep. What's my bonus now? Ooh, 8 and 8's only 16.
So
To hit.
it's
Alrighty. You know what? Just for a little spice, as he hits down onto it, the pike almost seems to bounce and then hit a second time with a sound that almost is like a small thunderclap. As I will use my arcane jolt to do
Slap them cheeks.
8 piercing and 6 force damage.
Thank you. Thank you.
8 piercing and 6 force. As you pierce this man on the ground, he goes, "No, wait!"
Thunderous.
Ending him where he lays.
Ooh.
And then my good boy is going to come out of hiding and try and smack this idiot in the back of the head.
Okay.
And he is a much better hit than I am, so that's a 22.
That hits.
Ooh. Hold on, let me just double check thing. Ah, man, he goes on my turn. So, all right, but he does max damage, which is 12 force,
12 force.
and that's the guy in between him and Isaiah.
Yep. And as you walk out, Ook kind of slams up behind him and blasts this guy in the back of the head. You can see him just drops the card. And looks runged. Ring, runged.
Ring.
Definitely hurt.
Yeah, and that's our turn.
Calder.
Oh, buddy boy. Calder will step out from behind the pillar and run after Isaiah. As Velkin's lightning crackles overhead, you see him just crack a smile. He'll charge in, and lacking assistance from the Star Queen right now, he's gonna try something different and say, "Need you now, Pop," and just slam his father's sword against his chest and attempt to reach out to his father's spirit from beyond and use Spirit Shroud.
Hey.
It's a 3rd level spell. Doesn't work.
No.
Fuck me.
Doesn't take your action though. You just, when you go to do it, you realize that nothing's there.
Is the spell slot wasted?
No.
Okay.
It's kind of for flavor. You realize it just doesn't work.
Fuck. Great. Balls-tastic. Well, I'm there. We're gonna instead. Wow, we're gonna try and call on fucking lineage then as I get up there. We'll say, thanks, Dad. I'll just kind of angrily, as the frustration with that starts to well up, attempt to use Celestial Revelation. Does that work? I can't do that.
Man.
Uh-oh.
Yo,
You're mundane.
this is the bad. This is all the bad.
You're just a person.
Great. Okay, well, I attack.
Which one?
That's all I
hit
got.
Things.
+9 to hit now. Ooh. Math 25 to hit.
25. Which one are you attacking?
I'm gonna say we'll go with this one. So
That
did Isaiah hit that already, right?
No, the one here.
Oh, Ook hit that. Yeah. Yeah, still. Oh, yeah. We can gang up and focus fire some other. That's the worst. I rolled a 1 on the damage die, so that's
Oof.
awesome. 6 points
doing
of slashing
great.
damage.
Okay.
Wow. 21 to hit.
It hits.
10 points of slashing damage.
Okay. As soon as you slice at this guy once, he kind of whirls around and you just ram your father's sword into his chest. And he falls to his knees. You also notice the one next to him that Ook hit in the back of the head
Mm-hmm.
collapsed to the ground as well.
Yeah, seem real weak. Am I getting any weird vibes from that? Can I like take stock for a second and just like, can I look at these dudes?
Sure.
Try to get a vibe for like who they are. Are they who we think they are? Are they who they appear to be?
I will do this to end your turn because the rest of it would take an action. Those two definitely died quicker than the ones that were slammed with a lightning bolt.
But they look like still part of the group of dudes that we're attacking.
Yeah.
Like they're armed.
Lightly. Short swords.
Okay. Okay. That's all. I'll just turn to face the other two over here.
Redrick.
Well, don't they go first?
On their turn,
Oh, okay.
well, it's a surprise round.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
On their
right.
turn, you just hear one in the back yell, "Prepare yourselves!" And that's it.
What did you say? Sorry.
Ambush, prepare yourselves.
Okay.
Question.
Answer.
I can't remember. Does surprise are people who are surprised are attacks against them at advantage?
Good question. If it is,
think
I'm
so.
sorry.
No,
I
no.
thought it was
Surprise just says you can't take reactions.
I got you.
on your turn.
Found it.
But if you're hidden, then you would get advantage. So there's a gray area.
Redrick.
All right, I got this backpack. I'm gonna stand up and toss it in this guy's face, and hope he tries to catch it, distract him. And as that's happening, just kind of like, invisible Avery, the plan was invisible. We talked about this. Whatever. I'll like roll over this wall here, and move over there. If they want opportunity attacks, they can have
They
them.
do get them. Did they get them on surprise
They
rounds?
do.
No reaction. Oh, they
Oh
do.
well,
After their
they're not
turn.
surprised anymore because it's now
Correct.
my turn.
Okay, so the first one was a longsword.
Oh, I'll rage before I do this.
Okay. 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Yeah, there it is. That is going to be 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Use the 6. And the second one is going to be a 16 to hit.
Misses.
Right. The other one gets hit in the face with a bag. Catches it as you roll over the wall.
All right. And then I will use. I'll take the attack action. In my first attack, I'll replace it with a line of lightning right along this. Yep, it's lightning. It's lightning
We're all
time.
fucking lightning wizards, man. What the hell's going on?
Yeah, I'll kind of, as Velkin's lightning scorched by, I'll kind of grab a little bit of it, and, like, you see the scales start to turn blue along that, like, arm, and then as he rolls over the wall, it just kind of comes out of it, and with a punch, a big bolt of lightning comes out.
Hey.
So they all need a dexterity saving throw.
First one in front of you. 19. Second one. 14. Third one. That is an 8. And the last one's a 19.
So only the guy with the 8 fails. He takes 10, the rest all take 5 lightning.
Okay.
Alright, and that replaces one of my attacks, which I didn't realize that was how it works before. So my second one, I'll kind of pull the dagger out of my belt, flip it around, and just like try and stab this guy in the neck.
Okay.
So
Auto
I
hit.
do, yeah. We'll make this also lightning damage, because blue. And that's gonna do... Oh boy, how much do I add to these again? 9 lightning damage. Yes? Yeah,
Hey.
9.
You cut him. He kind of grips his chest as he backs off from you. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay.
And just like more times, like, Rizzo! Now! Go! Do it!
You just see her struggling in the air. Vel-
Me?
yeah, you.
Okay, sorry, your mic cuts out a little bit, so I didn't quite hear. So Velkin begins to summon the spell that everybody's probably becoming familiar with as she pulls out the kind of cat's cradle in her fingers. But as she was preparing it, she sees Calder struggling in terms of just like no one's answering his calls for help. And so she steps up beside Egg, again, balancing as carefully as she can. She might even like reach out her hand and like grab Egg's shirt just to like so she can reach forward. And I know we're up, but like if the distance between me is 30 feet, can I cast something? Yeah. Okay. She reaches out her hand and it's been a while since she's done this, but Calder would start to feel this buzzing going through his body as she casts haste on him.
Fuck yeah.
And she
He's a fighter. Nice.
and she calls. She's like, "You got this. You don't need them."
Anything else?
Pat Egg on the shoulder and step back into the crevice of the rock.
Okay.
Thanks, baby.
It's turn. The first attack that she's gonna make is from the tail as it whips around this guy's neck. It just tries to choke him out. It's gonna hit. He only had 1 HP left. He drops to the ground. And she rushes over here. And is going to make her 3 attacks against each one in a row. Raking these long claws of lightning. It's gonna miss with the 7. This is also gonna miss with the 9 on the third one.
Man.
Sorry. That last one hits. Okay. So 20 points of damage to this guy, though.
God damn.
She kind of whirls around, kicking sand up in front of her. As she ends her turn, this guy kind of backing off and bleeding from this burning wound in his chest. Ren.
Okay. Did not account for the fact that they weren't going to move before my next turn. All right. So I'm just going to, from hiding, I'm going to pop a dagger at. I'm going to pop a dagger at, let's say, this guy. Oh, wait, I gotta change it. All right, this guy right in front of me.
Okay.
And I'm hidden, so it's advantage. Okay, that's a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Sweet, so sneak attack.
Lots of roguey damage.
26 points of psychic.
Okay. As soon as the dagger finds purchase in this man's chest, you can see his eyes turn black and begin to bleed. He just
Wonderful. And then I'm going to
Yay, death!
huzzah!
if I'm like no, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna get right there and hide. Bonus action.
Okay. Go ahead. I don't even know why we make rogues stealth, like hide, ever, unless it's like against a real big boss,
I only rolled a 27, so.
Well, you'll find out if you're hidden or not on your next turn.
Okay, thanks.
Anything else?
Nope, that's me.
Agval and Dornan.
Cool. I want to do something that I actually haven't done before. I'm gonna reach into my pack and grab out one of my knives from my cooking utensils, and I'm just gonna do a quick spin in my fingers, and I'm gonna give it a toss over at the one that's down over here. So that counts as a dagger.
Okay.
So that's gonna be
Fork.
at.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. A fork's a sickle.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So implements of the cook. I can use my cooking utensils as different types of weapons, and it's actually specified which utensil is which. So
That's awesome.
and that's a disadvantage. So I definitely know that doesn't hit because I rolled in that too, because that's a disadvantage since it's out of range. So I just throw it and it just fucking hits the ground probably by his feet. Yeah. Shit.
Gonna
Fuck.
need that.
Those are
Lay it
purpose.
on. Okay.
Scope and
Anything
start
else?
eating him.
And
Oh,
oh,
God.
God. Well, not you. And Isaiah, you feel a warmth in your pocket.
Much obliged.
Right? Yes, for sure. Make sure you're in range. And it's a 30-foot drop. I don't want to fall 30 feet because that would
Jump.
hurt.
Do it. Do it. Do.
Just parkour roll out of it. You'll be fine.
You know what? Fuck it.
Yeah, peer pressure.
But I'm gonna quickly kind of like just sort of like climb down off of like the ledge and just sort of like hang down my hands and then just drop. To
Okay.
hopefully maybe not take so much.
Give me an athletics check.
Sure. I'm not using that die because that's for pretty shitty. This dice. Hey, that's cool. That's a 22.
Hey, 22. You manage to hold yourself long enough that you feel like you're confident to drop, and you drop. It's gonna lessen the damage, lessen the damage that you take. You just
Okay.
drop. So you're gonna take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and you don't fall prone. So you just jam your legs pretty bad.
Oh, my knees. I'm gonna go 5. Wrong one. Here we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It's just starting to make my way over there. But that's all my stuff. That's my turn.
Jordan,
Quick point of
well,
order.
sniper.
'Cause I
Quick
didn't say
point
it.
of
'Cause
order.
I didn't say it when I raged. I did the tail. That's all.
Gotcha.
Okay. Blue flame erupts from my back as I bamf out my wings to make blue flame wings, and I'm going to fly 30 feet this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I'm 30 feet in the air. And, oh, come on, wake up. Yeah, 30 feet in the air. Oh, that's there. And, alright, just trying to mark my guy so I don't forget. Wingies, wingies. Here we go. And I'm going to take a shot at this guy. Still shooting to disable, nothing lethal. I'm going to burn a grit for a violent shot. I'm going to kneecap this bitch.
Okay. By the way, I forgot to say this whenever Velkin cast a lightning bolt. This little tree stump is on fire.
Fun.
Hey!
Nice.
So is that guy burning?
He is ignited.
Alright,
Yeah.
that is 28 to hit.
Oh, that misses.
Oh, damn it. Okay. I'm going to reroll that. Use my Piercer feat to reroll that one. Oh, same number. Okay. Alright. So that is 4, 8. Math is hard. For 11 points of piercing damage and 4 points of radiant damage for my first shot.
Hey.
Yeah, buddy.
Sheesh.
Second shot. Another 28 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, that is going to be 10 points of piercing damage. I'm going to action surge. Use my first attack to reload. And then take my last shot. 20. Dirty 20.
That hits.
Alright. Use my Piercer feat. Alright. That is 12 points of piercing
I knew it
damage.
was coming.
So how much? Sorry.
12 points. So I fly overhead, take careful aim, and just shoot at his knee.
Hey.
Nice.
All right. You blow the kneecap off this guy. He's now laying in the fire.
Oops. Like so, as I call from the air, and that's the end of my turn.
Avery, struggling in this guy's arms, and she just takes him with the big
God.
Fuck him up.
What are you doing?
Ooh, that hits. 17.
Nice.
7 points of damage.
Hey.
Can she smite because she saw Calder do it?
No.
That'd be so fun.
Hasn't
if
seen
she
it in a
did
while.
smite.
She's the one stealing your powers right now.
Yeah.
And she's gonna stay there. Isaiah. You hear this guy as he slams the she slams the pickaxe into his hand. Cannot compute. Exterminate.
Exterminate.
Isaiah just goes, "Yep, you got this," and runs straight at this asshole.
Cool.
Let's go.
Stab him in the face.
Yeah.
Well,
Do it.
does Avery count as enough of? No, I actually kind of want to be here. So the guys on the left are a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go
The
there.
child as the shield.
Thank you.
No. Get in between her and all the other
I-
guys.
Natural one
Yeah,
kills
yeah.
Avery, just saying.
Why did you have to bring it up? Like, seriously.
No.
You put that out there. I didn't.
Sorry.
Just go for a stab.
Attack number 2.
Didn't
Oh,
see you there.
dead. Too late. That's kind of wild.
Much better.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel really bad now.
Sounds Avery's
19 to hit.
Can you imagine the fallout? Like,
I
how
know.
pissed would Redrick be?
And again, as he hits, he goes in a bit and then backs out and hits again with a little bit of a thump. And 15 piercing and 8 force.
Another one that you jab the pike in. It blows him back 10 feet as he just goes flat. He's dead.
Excellent. Then
Davey drops to the floor.
I'll use
Stands up
some
next to you with the pickaxe.
Yeah, I probably will do that again, but it's so much better if you just get out of the way. And then I'm going to get behind Calder and try and swing at the guy between us. 1, 2, yeah. Hasted action. Ooh. Less good, though. 6 of these, 14 to hit.
14 hits.
These poor guys. I really hope they were bad guys. And that's 14 damage.
14 damage.
And then I'm going to have Ook actually come in here to draw some aggro and hit. I don't think. Oh, hit the guy between him and the cards.
Okay.
Because I think he was hit by the lightning bolt. That's even slightly worse. 13.
Just hits.
Okay. 4, 6, 4, 10 force damage on him.
Okay, 10 force. It slams him up against the cart. You can see the guys that are inside of it back off in fear as they all kind of go to one side of the cart. There is one figure that sits stoically and just gives you a menacing grin as Ook slams into the cart. The goblin figure in the corner. Anything else?
Oh, that's us.
Calder Vidar.
I'm sorry. Point of clarification. The gray-skinned fellas, is that the dudes we're fighting or the dudes in the cart?
Dudes you're fighting.
Okay. Time to do the thing. Vow of Enmity, I assume wouldn't work either. It's channel divinity. No. Okay. Great.
You're a plebeian, man.
Doing the thing.
Now a barb.
Yeah.
that range?
25 to hit.
That hits.
Great. 11 points of slashing damage. Is the guy? Oh wait, advantage.
He did.
Okay. Still doesn't crit, but hits. So sorry, 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
The guy between me and Isaiah.
Mm-hmm.
And again, 27 to hit.
That hits.
7 plus 5, 12 points of slashing damage.
This time you slash this guy straight across the chest and just send him spinning, falling to the ground.
Dropped. Good. With supernatural speed, quickly dashing, strafing over to the side here to get flanking on this dude. My hasted action. 18 to hit?
It's also an advantage because he's prone.
Yes. That was that advantage. Does that
Okay.
hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. 8 plus 5. Nice. 13 points of
13.
slashing damage.
As you kind of whirl up behind this guy that's burning on the fire, you raise your sword and it's at that moment you have a brief flashback to your time when you were known as the Executioner. This man's head rolls at your feet. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, buddy.
Oh no.
Oh, buddy. All right, pike dice.
You have
20.
a warmth if you want to use. Okay.
Dirty 20.
20. You find yourself breathing heavily in fear. Do you shake yourself out of it? You can almost feel like your heart stopped for a moment.
Yeah. Noticeably, then, as Calder lops the guy's head off on the ground, he kind of stands up straight and looks like a little shell-shocked and distant for a minute as his eyes are kind of vacant. That's my turn.
Okay. Oh, my mighty slaver's turn. This one going to get right there. Who else wants to move? This one goes here. This one is hopping the wall towards Avery.
So this guy is dead?
He is dead. Apologies.
Okay.
Remove him from the battle. This little square is still alight, by the way. Yeah. Okay. So we'll start up here. This is just going to be a basic longsword attack against you, Calder.
Yeah.
There are going to be 2 of them.
Get it.
And just a reminder,
Son.
you have a +2 to AC.
I got you.
First one's
Thank
a
you, Ben.
12.
12.
Second one.
Miss. Yeah, as I'm kind of we'll say the first one is when I stand up like shock straight, kind of shell shocked, just happened to miss a swipe as I'm standing up.
The second one is a 9 to hit. So this guy's
And that
just
first
trying...
one woke me up, so I'll sidestep the next one.
This guy's just swinging with all of his might. He doesn't seem very martially adept. He's just swinging with this longsword as best as he can. This one here is going to make 2 attacks against you, Isaiah. First one is a 14.
Yes.
Second one is a natural 20.
Oof.
I think.
As he has Hardy, he'll be fine.
That is going to be 18 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, +4.
All right.
Oh, wait,
Is that for
does
some-
that work anymore?
No.
My
it
aura's
was your
gone?
aura. Yeah, no.
Fuck.
Your wisdom save
Is
would have
the
been 16 as well.
Oh, does that change?
It might drop. It would drop. Any benefits that you get from your class essentially are innate at the moment.
is the saving throw for something that would up or I have to make a concentration check. Do I make that before the saving throw or after?
Make it now.
All right.
Don't
With
forget
the,
you have a warmth.
Oh, yeah, over 20.
Okay.
And then
Con save.
con save.
Would the wisdom save having been 16 change outcomes? No. Okay.
19.
19.
Yeah.
You can feel when this blade pierces the back of your armor as you're kind of facing the other way. You feel it. You almost feel like you're about to seize before you just kind of muster your way out of it. All right. This one down here is going to attack Avery. Yeah, it's going to hit. 18. All right, that's going to be 6 points of damage. She needs to make me a con save. She passes with a natural 19. This guy reaches out and just swiping quickly. She's trying to dodge out of the way, but the first one misses. The second one kind of cuts her arm. You hear her wince for a moment. That one is finished, I think. It'll move up here. And this one here is going to use his yeah. Redrick, give me a athletics check or acrobatics. This guy just doesn't even draw a sword. He just rushes up and just tries to grab onto you.
He can try. That's not great. I think that's 18.
It was such an aggressive
18.
haha too.
He beat you with a 19.
No! Ha-ha!
And then his second action, as his second action, he is going to use his special ability, Pin Opponent. So you are now considered pinned.
Go figure.
You and him are both restrained until the grapple ends.
Oh, him too.
Interesting.
Him, yeah, because he just kind of holds you both in place. So I will put little things on you. And this guy and this guy are going to make 2 longsword attacks at you.
Great, with advantage now.
Yep. First one is a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
That's going to be 9 points of slashing damage, reduced to 4, and I need you to make me a con save.
Okay. And the con save is 18.
Passes.
Nice.
And second attack.
Ha-ha!
That is going to be a 16 to hit.
Fucking anime character.
That misses.
Okay. And this one here is going to make his attacks as well. Two more long attacks. So that is a natural 20.
Oh.
It's not bad. That's only going to be 8 points of slashing, reduced to 4.
Okay.
And another con save.
Weak ass nat 20. Con save is another 18.
Okay, you are fine in the last attack. That is going to be a 17 to hit.
That barely hits. I'll use my tail reaction to add a number to my AC, 7, so it misses.
Definitely doesn't. The tail whips around and just parries this guy's sword out wide.
And I'm just like, get the fuck off me!
Redrick, I found the character you are.
Oh no.
Have you ever watched Black Clover?
Making attacks?
Yeah.
Yes.
You remember the haha guy?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm uploading the picture.
These slavers here. I need to make the con saves.
It literally is.
This
He does
is
that
you.
thing where he's like, haha.
Just begin to assault. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, they just begin to assault Shemted, all 3 of them at once. You can see her kind of backing off, swiping at her claws at these guys, the lightning kind of causing them to step back, but every time she lowers the claws, they take a swipe at her. She kind of seems harried at the moment.
She'll be
And
fine.
these 2 are going to make attacks against Ook because they don't know any better. Okay. That is going to be an 8 and a 9, I'm assuming doesn't hit Ook.
One of them has advantage.
Yep. All right, and this one's gonna hit Ook, so we can tell David what the damage is when he gets back. It's gonna be 7 points, and Ook is immune to paralyzation, so
Hey.
he's not affected by that.
Sick.
And that's gonna end their turn. Redrick.
Okay. So I am restrained, which
You are.
means speed is 0, attack rolls against me have advantage, and I have disadvantage on attack rolls. Cool. Can I break out of this? Is this like a
Yeah.
grapple effect? Can I
No,
try
it's
and...
no. You can take an action to attempt to break the grapple.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
What do you need from me?
Athletics.
Okay.
Oof.
That's going to be a 22.
Just beat him. He rolled a 21. This guy is strong, and you can tell. It's like, and you just use the tail to kick off of him.
Yeah, just use the tail to kind of like push me off the ground and like spin up, and then that's my action, right? So, I'll just stand up and get ready. Oh, you know what? Patient defense as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's
Monk.
using your noggin.
Yep.
Malkin.
For once.
Sorry, muted myself because Leona was barking.
Bark, bark.
I'm.
God damn it.
Okay.
What are we doing, Malkin?
Yeah, I'm just checking. Okay, yeah, I can reach it. So I can target. She's gonna do what she was gonna do last round, but then stop. I'm gonna cast Web of Fire.
Ooh.
Just let me. Oh, I was looking at the wrong spell for distance. Okay, she can reach. And I can target. How many? 5? Yeah, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3,
Them
4,
all up.
5.
All of them.
Yeah. Dexterity saving throws.
Nice.
Okay.
And look, I
first
got
one.
dice. I grabbed
Wow.
my.
Yay.
grabbed my jar
Oh, wow.
of
Wow.
First
dice.
was a 4, so he
Nice.
fails. Second one is a 20.
Passes.
Third one is that guy there. That is 16.
Fails.
Bad.
One behind Ook is that's an 8, and the last one, that is a 21.
Okay, so 2 pass, the rest
two pass.
fail.
This guy passed.
While she's rolling, David, you took 7 points of damage.
Ook did.
Oops.
Oh, Ook did. Sorry.
Slightly different.
Little
Alright.
different.
No worries.
These 2 become 2s because of the feet. So
Mhm.
4, 10, 20, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 35!
Oof. Okay.
Man.
Yeah, so again, the cat's cradle that's covered in kind of like that's coated in the phosphorus comes out. That was kind of like left in her one hand. She pulls it, pushes it onto the ground, and it's kind of cool this time because she's up higher. The lines of kind of the yarn that sink into the ground crack down this mountain as they make their way across the sand, and you see as it kind of like makes a path through the sand, searing as if like the tips of it is on fire until it comes up and it surrounds these and the columns come up before the breeze from just being in the desert kind of sweeps over, erasing the trails that they created.
Yeah, and as the pillars erupt underneath these men, you hear brief moments before it disappears, and they are all turned to ash.
Fuck yeah.
God damn.
Nice.
That's my woman.
Let's go. And she just kind of, as the cat's cradle kind of like fades from her fingers, she just has the smuggest look from where she stands atop this cliff. This is definitely more a fight that she prefers than the last one we had. And that's her turn.
Okay. Shemted's turn. Shemted, sorry. She looks up at you briefly, with her covered, blindfolded eyes. It's kind of sensing your presence there, and rushes up to the cage. Those of you are close enough, so really only Isaiah. You can hear the goblin.
Quickly. The sword.
She kind of reaches down and reaches towards one of the weapons and hands it to him. And then she is going to finish her movement and go there. That's going to be the end of her turn. It is now our goblin turn's friend. Ren, what is your dexterity?
20.
Roll me a d20.
Oh!
I should have done this
Rollies.
for Shented too, so.
16.
16 beats a 3. So you are up.
Okay, if I pop up, can I see this guy directly in front of me?
You can.
Sweet. Okay. Oh, by the way, do I have advantage? Was I hidden?
You were.
Oh, okay, cool.
Congratulations. You're 20 million on your dice.
Yeah, that hits. 27.
27 hits.
Okay, sneak attack. So, yeah, okay, sneak attack. This dude's so dead. 29 points of psychic damage.
He's definitely dead. The dagger impacts the back of his skull. And he falls forward.
Excellent. Not thinking about it, and I'm gonna bonus action.
Don't process emotions.
Yeah, we're just gonna tuck that away for later.
Lock that away.
And then second. Oh, I didn't even check my distance. Hang on 1 second. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. All right. Bonus action dagger at the other guy.
Okay. Which guy?
Ooh, that might not hit. The one that's directly yes.
Yeah.
15.
Hits.
Oh,
Axe.
okay. That is 6 points of psychic damage.
This guy dies on impact.
Oh God.
Nice.
Just
Double kill.
Quadrupled my.
Redrick,
kills, poor
these men
guys.
that are surrounding you, you can see their eyes turn deep, dark red as they begin to bleed and as they collapse next to you.
Do they
Okay,
bleed
but-
like a normal color?
Yes. It's red blood.
It's red blood.
Red blood.
And then I'm just gonna scoot around. Oh, God damn it. I'm just gonna scoot around the corner. That is my turn.
As Ren's
Hey.
killing these guys, I'm just like, oh God, that's awful. Who do this to a person? What kind
Ren's
of
just
monster?
like shaking back and forth, eyes wide.
Fucking heinous.
Our Galbo friend's turn, and you can see him kind of stand up in the middle of the cage. Isaiah, you can see these men begin to. No, please, Azek, don't. And you hear him, and he leaps and begins to attack the men inside of the cage. He gets
Yo, what?
4 attacks. First
Wait,
What's going on
like,
in there?
like one of the gray guys or like one of the other prisoners?
one, the other prisoners. First one hits.
Oh, can I do something?
You can.
Shit, is it an action or a reaction?
No.
Fuck, it's an action.
Fuck.
Sorry. I wish I
First
had
one
the
he
spell.
leaps on and just and rams a sword in this guy's chest, killing him.
Lord.
Oh no.
On top of him, he reaches out and just slashes at the other one.
Oh God.
It's gonna hit.
the slavers were in the cart the whole time.
4 is gonna kill this one too.
Shit.
Oh my god, why is this happening?
What is going on?
And he jumps on top of this guy and begins to stab him ferociously.
How many attacks does he have?
3.
4.
Fucking hell.
3. 3 and a bonus, essentially.
Why is he killing everybody in there?
And that one's going to hit with a 10.
With a 10? Oh, Jesus.
Okay, that guy deserved to be hit.
It's just commoners.
No,
If
he
it's
doesn't.
a
He's
10,
just
if it's
a
a
Same
plus
damage,
10,
kills-
I mean.
same damage kills this
He's a
one.
peasant.
Ugh.
Wait, I'm
Oh,
sorry, how
yeah.
many damage?
What was that?
How many damage?
12.
Okay.
And the last one's going to be with his claw.
What is happening?
Also hits.
We're gonna have to kill them both.
This is why we never trust anyone.
This one does not kill him, but he gets. You see him grab onto this small little halfling's head and begins to rip him and slam him around the cage. Eggball.
All right,
flying in
well,
the air.
I was gonna do one thing, and now I'm freaked out and concerned by what the fuck's going on. So change of plans. I'm gonna fucking enter into the loony bin, so I'm going to pull out my pot and hop into it and cast Dimension Door, and I'm gonna pop into this cart.
Get it.
And fuck.
You got words.
And I know. I'm gonna
Stop.
pull out. I'm gonna pull out
Stop
my
it.
long sword with one hand
No.
and have Fiend's
Pulls out a spray
Calamity.
bottle.
Stop. Down.
I'm gonna pull out my long sword with one hand, Fiend's Calamity in the other. I'm assuming I guess I'm sort of like hunched over, crouching inside this cart.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pull out both my weapons. Fuck.
What are you doing?
I know.
No time. What are you doing?
If you kill another person, I swear I'll take you out with him.
Intimidation check.
Come on, Bard.
Come on, you got this.
I'm finally using my intimidation skill.
I know. I have a +8. I haven't barely been able to use it either.
I have a +12.
Jesus.
God damn.
Oh shit! That's a 27.
Shit.
Pretty
You
intense.
see him he drops his hand down. He kind of drops the halfling onto the ground. He falls into a lump.
You have no idea what you're doing.
Kind of
We
backs
can
up
talk.
against the cage.
We could talk about this in a minute. Let's figure things out first.
End your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Dornan.
As I'm soaring in the air, not aware of anything going on in that cart, because I'm 30 feet up, I'm going to shoot at this guy who's harrying Avery.
Okay.
Okay, first shot. Oh!
That's fine.
He shoots Avery in the head.
Well, the shot doesn't go off because it misfires.
Ah.
I actually have to figure out how to misfire because I never misfire.
I think,
Yeah.
I was going to say, this might be
It's
the
the
first.
first time.
I think it's the second,
guys.
right? It's happened
Slinger
once.
misfire. Okay. Well, that doesn't go off. So I think I have to use my action to try to perform a tinkering check to fix it. Okay, so 8 plus her misfire score, which is a 1, so I have to roll a 9 or higher.
Do you
So
have
first shot.
Is it an action or an attack?
Let's see. You can spend an action to try to repair it. Oh, frick! Oh, if it misfires, that consumes my action, right? If it misfires,
if you're
okay.
making the attack.
No, frick-a-frack. So, I can't do anything because I already used. That's the you hear a light click, and me just son of a bitch, echoing from the sky. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Why do you guys get nat ones when attacking things?
Oh, wait, no.
What's
Oh.
happening?
No, lucky. I want to use my last lucky for that. I forgot. Forgot I had my lucky.
You're lucky you remembered.
It's another now.
I am lucky. Don't you fucking move.
I'm supposed to make the dad jokes here.
Oh, okay. Hang on a second. I just checked my misfire score real quick. Thank you very much, Frederick. Misfire is
God
only a
damn it.
1. It's a 13 to hit. It's a 13 hit.
Yes.
Okay, 13 actually hits. So that is.
Wow.
That fell off the ground, so I have to re-roll that. Use my piercer feat. Okay, that is 12 points of piercing damage and 4 points of radiant damage to this guy right here. And I'm doing a non-lethal shot, a gut shot, kind of hit him on the ground, hit him in some nice fatty area.
Okay. He takes it. You can see.
And that was
Okay,
attack 1, right?
As attack 1, so I actually managed to get that. That's a
Is it-
16 to hit.
Journey
Hits.
of an attack.
That was a journey. I apologize for all of
Roller
that.
coaster.
Okay, that is 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Still alive.
All right, so I pop. I think I hear click, but I managed to hear pop for the first shot, second shot, and that is the end of my turn officially.
Holder.
Technically, I should be the last of the 17s.
True. Isaiah.
Wow. Wow.
All right.
Just to be fair, I'd love to go.
Never mind.
Isaiah, seeing Egg has things under control. I'm gonna move over a little bit and try and stab through this guy, fucking with Avery. And I'm gonna take out the cookie and eat it while I do.
Nom nom nom.
Ooh, that was a good decision. I mean, these guys are easy to hit, but it's 17.
That hits.
I heal 6. And as he stabs through, doing 9 points of damage, the pike goes. He finds a softer spot right at the hip in between any chest and waist armor this guy has. And it goes through and almost touches Avery. And then there's a little crack as a spark flies into her and she heals 8 points.
Damn. Let's go.
Nice.
Alright. Is he still up?
Nope. You remove the pike and he collapses.
Excellent.
She looks at you and goes. Flexes.
We're gonna live forever, kid. And then I turn around and do it to the other guy. Nope, just the one. Just the... Ooh, that might actually miss. That's only a 10.
Hey. Misses.
Wow.
All right. So then I'm just gonna do it again with my hasted action.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, one off a crit. 27.
27
Or-
hits.
7 for 11 damage.
Okay. 11
And
points.
Luke's gonna run up and give Redrick a hand with this poor fella.
I attacks. I don't even roll. Oh, I thought you were saying for advantage. I was like,
For advantage for Ook,
yeah,
but
yeah,
he's going to. Yeah, not the actual help
yeah,
action.
yeah.
24 to hit
Definitely hits.
for 6 force damage.
6. All right. Anything else, big man?
No, I think we're good.
Okay.
Leave Calder and Dornan to figure out that mess.
Avery turns invisible.
It takes a second.
Alder.
Jesus. Well, okay. Since Isaiah took care of Avery's issue, I will continue to attack Tommy up here. Okay, Dornan, you're in the air?
30 feet in the air, yes.
Alright, well,
Sorry.
all good. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna use my snack. 15.
And it's
So by the way, as a reminder, whenever you rolled, you heal as well.
I'm at full.
Just saying.
Managed to get in the short rest. Thank you, though. 8 points of slashing damage.
and it's still standing.
Okay. Attack number 2. 18 to hit.
That hits.
12 points of slashing damage.
Okay. That one actually is enough. As this one, you just ram the sword straight into this guy's chest again. Wisdom saving throw. As his sound of death brings to your ears.
This is fun.
I'm having a time. 8.
Oh no!
You are stunned. Overwhelmed with complete and utter fear. Not
Cool.
afraid,
Look-
but you're stunned.
Yeah. We'll say I like the hand holding the shield. I kind of like reach around and just pull him forward onto my sword. And in that moment, he's like face to face, and I see the light go out in his eyes, and I just kind of like let go and stumble back a few feet. Kind of hands up. That's me. Okay.
Right. Their turn. They are going to run.
Yeah, I bet they do. They've had a rough couple rounds.
You guys want to make
I'll
attack
try,
of
I'll try
opportunities?
and
You can.
smack this guy.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I'll smack this guy with a dagger. That is 10 slashing damage, 10 piercing damage.
He's barely standing.
Oh,
He's limping.
God damn it.
Oh man.
Does Ook want to make one?
Quick question.
Mhm.
Can you substitute a grapple for an attack of opportunity?
Rules as written, no. But it
Yeah.
can be allowed. Because
I allow it. This guy's a little weakling.
Then yeah, I'll have Ook and Isaiah will both try to just grab these guys and hold them because something very fucking weird is going on. Ook got. What is your strength? Athletics is +6, so Ook got an 18. Eesh. I only got 9.
Failure with a natural one for the one with Ook. The one that you try to grapple does sprint away. He's going to sprint off the map another 30 feet from this point. Belkin? Seems like the other guy's running away. Ook has grabbed the one down by Redrick. Eggval holds a goblin at bay inside of the...
How
This guy's
far
dead.
away
Which
is
guy?
the
Here.
Yes.
one that's running away?
From you, he's another 30 feet from this position.
Ah, he's within 120 feet. Firebolt.
Cantrips.
He's so close to being dead too.
Oh my god, I don't usually roll spells with an attack bonus. Okay,
You got it.
+9.
Hit
Okay.
his ass.
13 + 9.
21.
Gotta
Two.
keep
22.
Duty tone.
9. 12 points of damage.
I removed his token. Okay, so this guy, you said what? 11.
12.
Oh, that's exactly what you needed to kill him.
Nice.
Poor guy.
Damn, I was so excited for him to live.
I'm home free.
Yeah, Vulcan
That's tough.
sees him get away and her eyes flicker from the cart and she's like, Eggs got it handled. And she kind of raises her hand and snaps her fingers, and those little ball forms of it, and she just goes, no one gets away. And throws it, and it just nails him right in the back of the head, and he just goes
Fucking
forward.
brutal.
Damn.
You skipped my turn
Redrick,
because yeah.
go!
I mean,
Go!
I don't really have anything I want to do. To
Well,
be
what do you wanna
honest. I'm
do?
kind of just hanging out.
All you got left is the grappled guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he's grappled. I'll just
the
go in.
cage.
I'll go and also grapple him to make sure he doesn't get away.
All right, extra
idea.
grapple.
I can't do much about the situation in the cave, so let's see. My athletics check is a 27.
Well, you rolled a 6.
He almost did it. I'll just put my hand on his shoulder, just like, you're not going anywhere.
Okay.
You're double grappled, buddy.
And then, sorry, I can cast a cantrip and a bonus action spell, right?
Correct.
Jeez. After she kills the dude, she kind of looks around. She goes, "Oh, no one else is up here anymore," and she's just gonna misty step down onto the ground.
Good use of the spell. Nice.
Sure.
And then we'll 5, 10, 15, 20. She'll just come stand beside Calder.
Hey.
Give us a little thumbs up. She's still concentrating on the haste. Wait, no,
How?
he's like stunned, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you see me looking, like my arms kind of like slowly drop down to my sides. I'm just kind of looking at the guy on the ground.
If that's the case, then sorry, I forgot about that because there's so much time between rounds. She'll hug him. She's tiny though, so she's just kind of wrap her arms around him and just says,
It's like hugging a brick wall.
yeah, exactly. and just tells him that it's okay, and that she's there, and that's gonna be my turn.
Shemted looks to you, Ekval, and says,
Lay down your arms, so you will become enemies of the Manacles of Shadow.
Would you like to
These-
explain what's going on first?
I write.
Unarmed people.
These are our prisoners. They have killed thousands. Release my ally.
I kind of turn my head looking toward Isaiah.
These people in this cart are your prisoners?
I write. They are traitors to the cause, and you will free them. Hand them over to us.
Traitors to what cause?
Freedom.
You're gonna have to elaborate.
I don't think I'm on a very good ground to elaborate at the moment.
she grabs the halfling by the head, who's laying there.
Lay down your arms, big one.
Can I
I
try
will
to?
spare their lives.
Can I try to kind of like step quietly and just like get up like behind her, like without
check.
being noticed if I can? I'll leave this guy who's got it under control. Sure.
These two will be spared. Azag, lay down the sword.
that one. It's 6.
And as you creep up, her head turns towards you, and you can see her grip the lightning reaching out of her grip. You hear,
I'll stop after taking like one step. Just like
How
might-
long is my shell shock situation? Sticking
One
around,
turn.
Evan? Would you
One
say
turn.
it's ending about
yeah.
now?
Add another minute onto that as haste wears off.
True.
No,
Yeah, another round.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, yeah, but hey,
'Cause you're still stunned. I'm just kidding. You're
I'm
stunned with
I
love.
should still be hasted right now. I don't think it's been that long, right?
You're stunned with love.
Stunned with love.
I
Let me know when
want
I'm not
to-
anymore.
You are.
I'm gonna land
What?
over here.
You're not. God damn
I'm
it.
gonna land over here as my wings fade and keep my pistol aimed at the Dragonborn there, and say, we're not really comfortable with you taking prisoners and hostages, and you probably should have mentioned some of this before enlisting our help.
It might be fine in your culture to attack unarmed. Not in mine. No harm if I put my weapons away. I want to insight check that.
Can I also insight check that?
Me too. I'm going to roll at disadvantage. Ball sack. I'm bad. I get nothing.
I got a 22.
You believe her.
I got a 23.
You also believe her.
I just give a glare toward the goblin. I sheath my sword, and I put the hammer to the side.
Yeah. Now you're getting a closer look at this goblin, by the way. He looks decrepit. He's really skinny and lanky. His skin is like this pale olive green. His facial features are elongated. The ears are very long and even fold down the back of his neck. He wears this tattered hood above his black and yellow piercing eyes, and he drops the sword.
You need a meal.
I will have one.
Calder will gently, just softly, one hand on top of Velkin's, kind of drop it from him. He'll look at her and give a slight nod, and then turn around, stow the shield on his back. Sword is still out, and he's looking menacing. He'll approach and look at Shemteth?
Shemted.
Shemted.
Yes.
Damn it.
Teddy.
Teddy. Explain. As far as we know, they look like slaves captured as much as your friend there. Give me a reason to let this happen.
Before she answers, Wilkin will like kind of nod but walk up behind Calder, and while he's trying to look intimidating, she's also standing like slightly to the side behind him, trying to look as intimidating as she can. I mean, she did incinerate 5 people in front of this Dragonborn lady in one go, but the eyes are kind of glowing, and she's just kind of giving her a look like, yeah, you better answer him. You know, like the tiny
Innocent. Too many innocents have
Steady
died.
your arms. I need no explanation from you. I can give you assurances that these men inside this cage have caused more harm to innocent lives than we ever had.
What did they do?
Impaired freedom.
How?
She looks at her friend.
How do you think that these men were getting transported here to work in the mines?
She kind of looks around at all of her.
The 2 at the front, close allies of mine. They're informants.
She looks at the 2 in the cage.
They gave up our position. Got my 2 friends there captured and enslaved. Isn't that right, Tobo?
She grips him a little bit tighter.
My hand slowly starts to move to my side.
Insight check.
Sure.
Oh, 6. I looked to the halfling. She said he's the one that she addressed. Is she telling the truth?
Seems to be unconscious, so I'm giving a little bit of flavor to his pain.
Is the other one conscious? And she said he was also involved? Then I looked to him.
He turns to the bars. I don't know what she's talking about. Please, don't let them take me.
Detect thoughts. I want to ping my detect thoughts on this guy.
Hey,
Good thought.
I want to insight check this guy.
sure.
13.
less than 13. I think 10. Yeah, 10.
Surface thoughts are fuck, fuck, fuck. They're gonna kill me. Don't let them take me. Fuck, fuck. They're gonna kill me.
Okay, I'm gonna delve deeper. He has to make a wisdom save. I think wisdom saving throw.
Natural 1.
Ooh, I go deeper into his thoughts for a round.
Tobo's such an idiot. We should have never let the Blades know where they were. Fuck. These
The
people will
Blades?
save me.
Fuck.
These people will
You
save me.
he-
Please, you hear him say, please! They're lying!
You hear Dorian scream, "Fuck!" And I gotta walk over.
I look at
and
Dorian.
I basically ignore everyone else, walk over to the old guy, and just aim the pistol at him. And I cast suggestion and say, "Tell the truth." He has to make a wisdom saving throw.
13.
He succeeds, but I know he's lying. I know he is like, I heard what you said about the blades. Please elaborate. And I cock the hammer of my pistol.
Intimidation check.
Ooh, damn it. Okay, come on, don't fuck me. Don't fuck me. Oh, that's actually not terrible. Even at disadvantage. Intimidation that is only a 14, unfortunately.
Fuck. Kind of says out audibly out loud.
Speak now.
Manacles are nothing but anarchists. They're gonna doom the city and everyone in it. We had to tell them. I told you.
She looks to you, Calder.
Please, let them free me, and you'll never see me again.
Said manacles are
That's what he said.
anarchists?
She said manacles.
Who are the
of shadow.
manacles?
That's them.
Mm-hmm.
That's these people?
Yeah.
Shadow
The lizard
Ted.
lady?
Ted.
The shattered manacles.
Oh, the
What
shattered
I
manacles.
might have said something earlier, but that's what I meant to say is the shattered manacles.
I think he may have said shadow versus shattered. I think, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. That makes more sense.
And so
I
I
turned to Shemted. Chainbreaker. You know them?
You let us take these two back to the Talon. Meet us there and we can talk about it.
I look at Dornan. You sure?
I just kind of give I tap. I use the pistol, gonna tap the helmet, and I give a light nod. And I unlock the hammer. And just because I'm pissed, I am in an emotional frenzy right now. I am just going to take a swing and cast shocking. Bring the butt of the pistol up, swing it against the guy, and cast shocking grasp. I have to make a attack roll. That's a 19 to hit.
And it's
Alright, that's not bad. That's only 5 points of lightning damage as I just basically hit him in the knee, smack, so I can just trying to inflict as much pain. I'm still aware of myself, but I'm just pissed because you're dealing with the blades. So I just kind of hit him, shock him, and then stomp away unhappily.
Looking at Shemted. Done.
Sorry. Shimted. I have a request. Not really a request. I want you to do something, though. For me. Just to cover our backs.
Hey then.
I want one of your scales. And she'll hold out her hand.
persuasion check.
Oh, okay. I got 16 on the die, and I have a plus. Ooh.
She rips it off her shoulder, hands it to you.
Don't lose that.
She takes it and she like turns it over in her fingers before like putting it in her bag, and she says, "If you try to cross us, I will find you."
I'm
Not
gonna.
hard to find.
And she takes her hand and just snaps the lock, begins to pull the chains off of the gate.
I'm gonna grab the back of the shirt of the guy that I'm next to, the guy that's still conscious, and just hold on to it.
Father wipes the blood from his sword.
Pulls
She's
the
it.
chains off.
No more fucking surprises.
While this conversation has been going on, Isaiah will look at the other guy and put an elbow on his shoulder and has been like, "You chose a really poor job. You realize that?"
Yeah.
How much of what they're saying is bullshit? Do you know?
I just take orders.
It was really weird how all of you guys look the same. Is that a thing?
Yeah. They gave you this stuff that we drink. Makes us a little bit hardier in the minds.
And you just do it once? Sort of an initiation type of thing?
Yeah.
Alright, while they're all distracted, you should run. It's probably in your best interest.
Speaking of, that's the next
He just
place I was
books.
going. Was back
He
there.
He just books.
Do I see him running?
Yeah.
I'm chasing.
Isaiah will put out a hand.
I shove you off and I run past. I'm going to attempt to cast command. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'll say stop.
Wait, sorry, who's running?
Grayskin guy.
They let the other guy go.
Holder.
Yes.
As you're chasing, something appears right in front of you. You see a large flaming portal appear out of the ground. I need you, Ook, and Isaiah to all make me Constitution saving throws as a crack of thunder
The fuck?
appears with the portal.
I'm assuming command didn't work.
What's your DC?
I mean, does the spell take?
Oh, no. Sorry. Thank you.
Just screaming out, "Stop!"
Con save without the +4? Without
Correct.
the aura? Great. Sick. 12.
Blind and deaf. Isaiah,
I got a 15.
you
Ook got a
saved.
11.
All of you notice this large flaming blue portal appear as Calder goes rushing after this prisoner. And out steps a familiar face to you, Isaiah. Her hood down. Indira.
Indy?
Hi, Vel.
Hi.
Isaiah, we need to speak.
What
She
the
gets
fuck?
about halfway through his name and picks her up.
Please. Let me go, I'm injured.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Can you
We're fine.
undo the fucking fuck?
Oh, quit your worrying. You'll be fine eventually.
That's where we're going to go take a quick break.
Okay.
Yo.
Alrighty.
Alright.
I wondered if they were the same age. They are.
Break time.
Break
See you guys
time.
after.
Break time.
Go. Welcome back, everybody.
Yeah.
Ah!
Wanted to make sure we were back on stream, but we are.
You doubt me.
Yes.
As you
No
release Indy,
reason.
you drop her to the ground. She looks disheveled and worried. About your friend. He might be like that for a while.
I'm gonna point in the direction. Red, get him, please.
Sure. Yep.
You're fucking fast.
I
Stop
know.
it. Connections to the blades.
I'll start hustling. He's probably like hundreds of feet away by now, but okay.
Well, you're fucking fast.
I know. I'll get him eventually.
Okay, so Red sprints past you two and starts chasing the man.
I'm gonna gut you. Get the fuck back here. I'm coming.
Can you really not undo this?
Does he understand he can't hear me?
Did you say deaf too?
Oh, you're
Yep.
blind and deaf.
Blind and deaf.
Fucking fuck.
Can I talk in his head?
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, don't freak out. It's Isaiah's daughter, I think. She said she can't fix it. It'll be a minute, so just chill.
Great. Isaiah's daughter blinded and deafened me. I'm not angry at all. You hear back in your head.
That's fair. Just don't go stab him.
I'm super fucking calm right now.
You look it. You're doing great.
Can you ask? Can anyone fucking do something?
Calder would really like to be able to see and hear again. If anybody could do something about that.
Falcon's kind of been staring at Indy in complete shock, seeing her again, and she just kind of blinks and says, "Oh, she'll cast Dispel Magic."
Huh.
1 second, I'll check to see if that works.
Vermin
As
said
she's-
the cage. Vermin said the cage is here. No. Not now.
It works. Calder, you just
Hey.
hear a ringing in your ears. And you can slowly see bright light.
Now you know how Velkin feels on a daily fucking basis.
You got those dope glasses though.
True.
I just give Isaiah a side eye for a second and then start slowly walking out in the direction and look out and see what kind of progress Red's making.
Oh, he completely ignores you. He's not paying attention to anything.
I'm not trying to get
else
your
right now.
attention. I'm just mad.
I've been looking for you for weeks
I've
now.
Not been hard to find. I was home most of that.
I couldn't return after what happened. They would have known I was there. I was waiting for the right opportunity. I can explain if you want to gather the others.
Yeah. We were kind of dealing with, Egg, you got all that's handled, right?
Fine. It's fine. And I guess if eventually the cage doors are open, I'm gonna still holding tightly to the back of his shirt, just kind of help him off, but not letting him out of my grip.
Come, that's come.
Just
There were more of us.
Isaiah. It's urgent.
Everyone, come here.
Falcon will kind of jog up to them, and she comes straight in front of Indy and says, "Can I give you a hug?"
You look disgusting.
I know, trust me. Please, I've missed you.
She reaches out.
She'll throw her arms around her and give her the biggest hug. Sorry.
I'm sorry about the gem. I didn't know Abad was... I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm okay. I was almost dead a little bit ago, but I'm okay now. I'm sorry. I haven't seen your dad. There's a lot going. I'm sorry. But I just missed you.
Been a long time.
Has.
I just want to admit something. I'm afraid. And Isaiah... Isaiah, I'm sorry. Should have never left.
I think about at least half of us can all say the same. But you're here. That's the important part.
You can tell there's some fear in her breath. They've been hunting me. As soon as what happened at the palace, we returned to the tower and they've been hunting me ever since. I made the mistake of going back myself, gather my things, see if there was anybody there I could trust, but Kate told me that you would eventually find, or that I would eventually find you. As all of you probably already know, is he alright? Looking back towards Eggval in the back.
Everything's fine. It's okay. And I'm just gonna push the one prisoner guy that I have toward. Sorry, I forget her name. I'm thinking of another character that's similar to the name.
Teddy?
Push toward Ted.
Teddy.
You will meet
Just-
us at the Scorched Talon, and my word is my bond. They will not be harmed.
We'll find you.
Aren't you supposed to be our guide through the desert?
Like your friend said, you're not outsiders.
So you're just full of shit from the beginning. Okay.
Everything alright?
I'll join up with the group.
Peachy.
It is now.
There's something happening. Above what you probably already know. When I first joined the order, Abad was a man of honor. Though there were some fanatics in the tower, there's some really good people. And then things began to change. Talks of control. I don't know how to explain it. Like a fog fell on everyone's minds. Abad vanished, returned months later with a plan to build a device. It's supposed to, I don't know, it's above me, but something like separating us, our world, from everything else. Like hidden or locked. Once they secure order, they plan on removing us from all other planes. So they can make it theirs. I began to notice this in
Abad, the way he treated you, Velkin, the orders he began to give, he wasn't Abad. And then when I saw him doing things that I've never seen him do before, I knew I had to leave. But that's why I'm here. We have to go back. Kate said there was only one man that can help me. She kind of stares at you.
You talked to Kate.
He told me to wait for the opportunity, and I would know whenever I could come see you. But he said there was only one man that can help. Someone that might actually be smart enough to understand what they're building.
I mean, it's not wrong. We can certainly help. We're sort of in the middle of something, but this is a good group. We can figure.
It has to be you. And only you. I can only take one. I know this is a lot to ask. Can I talk to you real quick?
Always.
I'm sorry. And she looks at all of you and takes a few paces away from the party.
You fellas.
I know what haunts you. What happened with your friends, I'm sorry. And it pains me greater than you ever know to ask you to leave again. But if you ever wanted to do one thing for me, this is it. I'm forever in your debt already for what you did for me that day.
Puts a hand on her mouth. Anything. Ever. No debts. This is just because you're you.
I just don't want it to turn out like before. Do you trust them? And looks past you and at them.
Each in their own way.
You won't lose these ones. That's my promise to you. If things start to go wrong, I'll bring you back.
No. You need me. They don't.
Aid says he gave you something. Something that can help. We can turn what they're building against them.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been dreaming about having actual time to work.
I already have something set up.
Of course you do.
We'll just have to find a new way to get to Orbitar.
few tricks recently. I'm sure we could make something happen.
Well, I can take you close. I have a space set up in Kagar, not too far away. Allies there, friends. People that I think would even impress you.
Nah, it's not too hard. Even Roderick's done it once or twice.
You just hear me yelling at the guy in the distance at that moment. Stop fucking running! It's goddamn desert!
Can't do this on my own.
I meant anything. Ever.
What about him? Looks towards Zook.
Oh. Only me.
Yeah.
He's pretty cool.
He's beautiful.
At least I got to see him. But none of it means anything if I'm... Okay.
Isaiah, if things go right, I promise you'll see them again.
We can't even make a 5-second plan go right. That's a big promise. But thank you. Do you need to you should go talk to Falcon. Give me a couple minutes.
It can always be no.
No, it can't.
See like a single tear roll down her face. Take your time.
He walks back to the group.
I'll come
And
back
then-
panting with the guy. Probably around.
We're gonna get to you two in
Oh,
a
okay.
moment.
Yeah, because I ran to catch up with you too.
Oh, okay.
Actually, if you pause, Isaiah, we'll get to those two now.
Sure.
Redrick and Calder, as you rush through the desert, you see this guy drop face first into the sand. Both of you rush up.
Did it look like he was like shot? Did he just like fall? Or did he just like
Sort of. He was
get
full
tired?
sprint and
I look around to see if there's anyone around with a weapon.
Perception
first. Okay.
Same.
Let's
3.
Oh,
see what I got. Not great. 14.
What'd you roll, Calder?
3.
Oh, sweet.
Perception is not my bad.
You don't see anything other than this guy drop into
I
the
like
sand.
stop and like look around for a second. Fuck. Just start running again.
Yeah, rush up to the guy.
He lays face first in the sand, unmoving.
Roll him over, check for a pulse, check for breathing.
You see something right on his forehead. An emblazed red symbol of 5 swords. And it fades, and his eyes go pale.
So dead?
Dead.
Alder, we're probably like kneeling on either side of him,
Yeah.
looking him over or whatever. Just, God fucking damn it! And he just punches the sand. Gets up on his feet.
Better than if he lived, I guess.
Yeah, well, if he lived, we could have asked some fucking questions.
Right. Stand up too.
Let's go back.
Sure you don't want to hang out over here? It's a nice spot of desert.
Much as I love the fucking sand, sand over there is probably better.
Fair enough.
One last irritated look at the body. Start trudging along.
I think about searching it for a second, but just move on.
Progress. That's character development there.
There you go.
All right. Back to the party.
Yeah.
You guys return. As Indy has now pulled Isaiah to the side and they kind of part ways. Isaiah walking towards the party. You guys fall in.
Hey. Good news.
Oh, yay! For once.
Okay.
Remember the design Cade gave me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
I'm gonna get all the time I need to work on it.
How's that?
Indira needs me. And
So she's coming with us. So she's gonna kind of hang out, be able to create like a place for you to go, and
hope is eternal, it seems. But no. I have been chasing her since before I met. And she actually needs me. Here. And he takes off the haversack and his clothes and stuff. Here, Velkin, have a second bag. It was yours to begin with, anyway. You might want to give that thing that they were looking for to somebody else, so the bad guys chase them instead of you. Probably a
No,
good
I get to keep both bags.
idea.
We'll talk about that.
Well, because he's standing in front of Ilkin right now, right? Yeah, she kind of sets the haversack down and turns to look at him and she says, I know I'm older than you by decades,
Nothing.
but closest thing I ever had to a dad. And she glances over his shoulder to look at Indy. You have an amazing daughter. And if she needs you, I don't blame you. And she'll hold out her arms for a hug.
He actually goes down and he has to bend over quite far, and gently wraps her in a hug, and then kind of picks her up and lifts her into the hugs.
There's a little squeak of surprise escapes her. which is a very cute noise that doesn't suit Velkin, but she returns the hug, and Isaiah would feel her hand shaking a bit, and you can see the little well of tears in the corner of her eyes. She doesn't cry though, but he knows that's not personal.
While you're up there, he just leans in and goes a little quiet and goes, "You know you're my favorite, right?"
I knew all along.
Thank you
Thank you.
for everything and for making him smile. Just make sure he does the same for you. Kick his ass if he needs it.
Oh, you see the edges of her smile. Her lips curl up into a little smile, and she says, "Oh, you know I could. Wouldn't I even have to lift a finger?"
Especially right now.
And she leans her head in to kind of like press the side of her head against his. She says, "You're really leaving me in terms of intelligence in this group. I know Ren's smart, but I will never tell her
The
that."
shade.
Well, just think of it this way. That's one more way you're incredibly special.
You think I can teach Egg how to fix my heels?
Yeah,
I'll work on it.
he's good with his hands. Give him time.
Thank you, though. It's not going to be the same without you.
Yeah.
But I'll keep them safe. I guess I'm like the parent figure now. That's scary.
That's hilarious. Love that. Thank you.
I won't let anything happen to them.
I know.
And she'll, as she's kind of set down, she kind of holds her hands up, and because he's still crouched on, she kind of takes hold of both of his cheeks, and she leans up on her tippy toes and gives him like a very, very gentle kiss on the forehead. You stay safe too. And she kind of lets go.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Red.
Yeah.
That you go through so many. Gotta be a pain in the ass.
It's not so bad to get used to it. I mean, this
Well-
one's got a few days before it burns up. I don't know.
Maybe try this one. And I'll actually pull his cloak off and yeah, go to put it around you. If you let him.
Arms up.
It's pretty nice and it'll, keep the eyes off you. A bit better than usual.
Changing cloaks, I mean, you gotta empty some of these pockets out, and I'll take out that flask you gave him, like, way back when he ran out. So, like, never quite finished it. But I felt like I should give it back. If you need it. Could help
No.
take the edge off. You got some long hours coming up, man.
Last time I used that flask was about the worst day of my life. Now it's got a chance for happier memories.
Sure. Offer stands, though. You ever want it back when you want to make some happy memories with it? Come find me.
Surprised. It's a well-made flask. It's not like you to give up money like that.
I'm trying. Alright.
Yeah.
I didn't take all the gold, just most of it. I
Take.
mean, we'll talk about it
No.
later.
Yeah. Just just remember, no matter how many voices are in your head, and he uses the back of a knuckle to tap your chest, this is the only one that matters. Not always easy to hear, but it's the only one that matters.
Keep that in mind.
And he goes over to Egg. And you always seem to have yourself pretty well figured out.
I do.
That's a rare gift. Truly. Most people are looking for themselves for a long, long time.
Thank you.
Thank you. The food was superb. Every time. Well, except for that one, like, tea thing that Velkin had to... Aside from that, the food was great. And, maybe you could use these every once in a while, and I'll hand over his goggles. Just so you don't have to stay in the light all the time. Go out and see the stars.
What do they do?
They let you see in the dark.
That's cool. Oh, okay, cool. They filled my head. It's magic. I'm sure it'll work. I just attach it to the back.
And he pulls out a little, like, tiny little book, opens it up to a page, and says, "Till we meet again, in the absolute worst first grade giant possible." It was that right? I think
It's a good start. It works. Thank you. I'll outstretch my hand.
Clasp it.
It was an honor having a fight with you. We will fight again, side by side.
I hope we'll do more than that. There are so many better things to do in this world.
Not hope, but we will. Let's try to figure out what's up with this world first.
One world at a time.
Mhm.
Got it.
Be safe.
That I can't promise. But I'll be smart.
Just try.
Don't work too hard keeping them alive. They've got
What
their
else?
own tricks they can use. They don't need you all of the time, but
Well, what else am I gonna do? Besides
whatever you
cook,
want to
I guess.
do.
Oh,
Something to-
do you want the spice thing back, Zach? Or
Oh.
no?
That's yours.
Okay.
It was a gift, freely given.
Next time we see each other, though, I'm gonna show you other spices, other new stuff.
That would be wonderful. Very much. Just no more people, please.
He squeezes your forearm a little bit. He just kind of looks into your eyes and just gives you a nod. And unclasps.
Just getting harder. he'll go over to Calder next. How's he looking in terms of mood at the moment?
About.
Just put a hand on your shoulder. I never met him, but I'm pretty sure he'd be proud of this Calder too. But try to have a little more patience with the world, if you can. Some things take time to come good. And for God's sake, man, have fun.
Isaiah. You piss me off more than most people have been able to.
Thank you.
But you're an incredible mind with a beautiful soul. And both of us should hear it now and again. I'm fucking proud of you. Go do the damn thing. Don't fuck it up.
Alright.
I'll pull him in and give him a bear hug. Clap him on the back a couple times. Push
He'll
him off.
return.
Now fuck out of here.
Oh, I mean, one last one for the road couldn't hurt.
Insight.
Okay.
You hug me again immediately? That felt mischievous.
No.
I don't know.
He's not going to hug you.
Oh,
He wasn't even finished talking.
sorry.
Immediately suspicious of everything.
One last one for the road can't hurt. Since you're having issues with, the God Jews, do you need a helping pike? Or are you gonna stick with no shade. Your old man sword has been doing great for you. But options can't hurt.
I like options. You sure you're not gonna need it?
I've still got my hammers. And those aren't just weapons. Seems like I'm going back to making for a while instead of taking.
Kind of look past your shoulder at the last man I killed. Back to you. Enjoy that.
I'm serious. You find a fucking hobby or something that bringing that damn sword. Even if it's not going there. Something. Because even if everything goes right, someday this is not going to be your life anymore.
I hope you're right.
I'm the smart one, remember? And he leaves his bike and walks.
Don't say that around Vilkin.
Goes over to Goes over to Dornan.
Actually, Dornan had actually during all this he had walked about several dozen feet away from everything.
He follows and goes over to where you're standing.
He's just standing there.
You heard the here the easy part and he'll actually pull out the box he just found. It's sort of ingenious little thing. I think maybe you'd have fun learning how it works.
Kind of just takes it, looks at you, and just looks back down at it again. He's like, starts shaking his head. You can't leave. I can't lose someone else again. I just keep losing people, and I'm losing you. It's not fair.
No. And he'll pull you into a hug. Dornan. This isn't losing. This is just having too many things that need to get done. Not enough people. I'm still here. You can reach out anytime with Egg. Vulcan can even fucking look in on me. Crap, I'm gonna have to do something about that someday. For now, Vulcan can even look in on me. And you've got so many good people with.
I know. They're all great. But you were the closest thing I ever had to a father, and I'm losing. It's just not having you here just to yell at us for being stupid, to keep us from killing ourselves. It hurts so much. I just got back. Me. And I'm losing part of it again. I know you have to go. It's just not fair.
Fair is a word people made up to make themselves feel better. Doesn't exist. But I may not have said it right the first time. But I tried to say this with all this. Me going isn't you losing something. Everything we have experienced together is still here. It's still with you. And that part of me that I gave into all of us is still here with you. And will always be. Take it from somebody who learned a bit too late. Having a father figure is not necessarily as good as having learned something from them. And so much better if I can write it down and edit it. No. But I'll be back. I will.
Yeah, he puts down the box and then just wraps his arms around you in a proper hug. and just squeezes and holds you and just whispers, "I love you. You know that."
Well, you too. And he
Yeah.
lays his head down on top of yours. But please, for me, talk to them. The things Echo said, the things he did. Talk to them. You don't have to carry it all.
I'll try.
Yeah. Here. And he'll pull out an old leather wrap. Put it in your hands. I think you and my old man would have gotten along so well, regardless of what happened. So, as you play with the box and try to make your own ammo, maybe these will help from it. And he hands you a leather-wrapped Tinker tool set. It's probably older than the both of them combined. And then bends your head down, gives you a kiss on the forehead.
Thank you. And, and he reaches into his bags and pulls out the leather journal. Here, you'll have plenty of time for tinkering now.
Still want the damn silencer, don't you? Guess I'll have time. And this, like, he's long. I haven't said it, but he's long. Much words. But they can be better. And with you around, they'll learn how.
I'll do my best.
I know.
He just sits like on a piece of wall that's still there and just looks at the box and the tools and gives him one last just look as he just kind of just looks down.
And there's only one left. So walk over to Ren. He'll reach up and tuck the hair behind her ear and keep his hand on her shoulder. I am so sorry we both disappointed you.
You haven't. You're like super dad-like, and you were like a dad patch, after I lost my dad. But at the end of the day, you're not my dad, and I'm not your daughter. Indy is. And a dad should put his kid first. So it's like super hard, but it's nice to see that it happens.
If you are anything to go by, there's hope for him. Maybe go kick some sense into his head a couple of times if you need to.
Well, I don't know. I mean, with you gone, I feel like I'm pretty much the voice of reason here, and I've got like 5 assholes to wrangle now, so 60 if you can, Avery.
Actually, about that, I might need you to count 7.
What do you mean?
Indy can only take me. I've got somebody that could use a little direction. And maybe a guiding hand every once in a while. Push Calder a little.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, it's basically I'm the voice. I only have to be the voice of reason when he's in a bad mood, but yeah, that's fine. We can all fix him. That's fine.
Oh, God. I've seen the way Dornan makes ammo. It's gonna be... Oh, God.
I know. And, like, you taught me a bunch, but you didn't really teach me anything about the ammo, and, like, now there's nobody around to, like, teach me cool engineering stuff, so now Dornan's gonna have to show me, and I'll probably learn wrong, and it's gonna be all your fault.
Yeah. It will be. But hey, you're a witch. Maybe you could just steal it out of somebody's mind.
Daggers are easier.
Weapons are always easier than people. Weapons listen and don't have opinions. So much easier.
I'm gonna miss you.
Miss you too. And he goes down and gives her a hug.
I'm talking about.
But, you know, every once in a while, if you miss me, you could wear the hat. It really does look good on you, I promise.
You know what? I'll see. I'll ask Ook if he wants to wear the hat. He's gonna want a connection to you.
Yeah. Don't know if it'll fit.
Well, I'm a modiste. I can make it fit. You gotta be like so careful though, because like you like to like go into things and like get hit and go down. It's like a problem with you and with Calder and with
I've
Egg.
done that in ages. Come on.
Okay, but like just keep up the habit.
I'm like old shoe leather. I'll last through much more than you think.
Well, you better.
And hey, if you ever need to, you can just pretend I'm here and piss off Calder for me.
I don't have to pretend you're here to have fun pissing off Calder.
True. Very true.
But thanks.
I'll just walk over to Ook Wrap him in a hug. You are one of the best things I ever made. I'm gonna need you to take care of the other. Watch them. Listen to Ren. Sometimes listen to Falcon. Don't ever listen to Calder. And stick around for a while. I'm sure they're gonna give you a wonderful show. All right. I guess
As you go to
time to go.
turn, you feel a hand grab onto your arm. It's Zook. He looks down and he opens his chest. And he reaches inside and pulls out the blue gem. It's much larger in size now. He holds it in his other hand and he stares at it. And he releases you. And he takes it in both hands and splits it. Almost like a cracker. In two. And in his palm, he holds one and presents it to you.
Well, take it.
Takes the other, puts it back in his chest. Seals the door.
See, you all doubted he was a good guy. Okay. I guess there's nothing left to do but go.
Is there a time of day I should avoid scrying on you?
Shower
sleeps naked.
time, self-care time.
Yeah, when
Not
does
always.
I think that was just that one moment.
One unlucky
Well, no,
morning.
there's been many times, but it's not every night. I mean, you know, you fall asleep with a couple of people in your arms. It's going to be way too hot to be wearing.
I'll try and avoid the obvious times a day. But if I ever do, I'll try and make my presence known as best as I can.
Oh, great! I'm going to be haunted by a living person.
She could be watching at any time.
You would never. You can't shake me now. You're stuck with me. Even if you are parting for now.
Oh, I forgot. I wanted to do this earlier, and he's just gonna press his hand against your shoulder, and he's gonna cast Cure Wounds at you at 3rd level, so you heal 16 hit points.
Excuse me.
What is it? As you feel the warmth kind of like go through you, you feel your nose fills with a very strong smell of familiar cookies. That more is reminiscent from what happens from the inspiration. A little warmth in your pocket. Old habits die hard, but I'll work on it.
best thing you can ever do is try. Is there a... He'll turn over to Indira. Is there... What do we need to do?
One last thing for all of you. What we're trying to accomplish. You will have to be there. In the end. What you hold in your possession. It'll put an end to it all. Cade sent us all on a very important mission. Seek us out. When you find it.
When we find what?
The other one. The gem. It's the last piece of the puzzle.
There's only one more?
One true one.
What do you mean? Is it the one from Orpentar or the one that the Corsair has?
She reaches into a small pouch that she has on her side and pulls out a thin, polished blue gem.
They hate me for a reason.
My girl.
So the Corsair. We'll find you.
And we'll finish it. No god of chaos is ruling my world.
Hell no.
I'm sorry.
You have no reason to apologize.
You can apologize for hitting me in the face with a book.
Blind and
Don't
Can I
worry,
flip
I wouldn't apologize for that.
Falcon,
Yeah?
she's in Orpentar. With a bod.
Do they know we're coming?
Not yet.
Does she have anybody else with her? From home?
She sailed there alone.
Too bad. No one else can watch me kick her ass.
If we're ready then.
Before you go, Indy, crying. It's easier, you understand. Can I... And holds up a piece of her hair and makes like a little scissor motion towards the end of it.
Of course. And she reaches into her small little belt, takes out a dagger, and cuts off some hair and hands it to you.
Velgan takes it and she kind of ties it in a knot and puts it in her bag and says, "Now I want to lose you again."
It's already hard enough the first time.
Tell me about it. Take care of your dad.
Don't get any smarter.
Doubt it. Happens every day.
Good luck with her. If we're ready then.
But my hair's not good. Alright.
Oh, I took one of your toenails while you slept. You're fine.
I saw her do it. It was
everyone-
weird.
Everyone looks down and they're missing a toenail.
Don't be telling them
Nice.
apart.
Oh, they're labeled in my bag.
Creepy scientist.
That is I suppose the best kind of creepy you could be. Yeah. Well, forgotten few. Do good. And have fun. And I'll remember.
Indy turns and begins to draw a symbol in the sand. And as she does, flaming blue portal appears. You can see a small little tinkering workshop in the basement of some small house, workbench, hammer, some other odds and ends. She grabs your hand. And you enter. With the flaming swoosh, Isaiah is gone. You all now stand in the desert. Hopefully not forgetting a good friend, trusted ally. One of the smartest people any of you probably ever met. Isaiah, David, you are a genuinely unique person. And with a heavy heart, you hold a very special place right here, brother. And you are always welcome anytime in any of my games. So, never had a player like you. It made my life hell as an artificer, I promise you that. But truly, you are a special human being. So, I take a lot of the words that you say as Isaiah as what you would say in real life. I can see that kind of shining through every day we play. So, it's a blessing to have you. You're more than welcome to come back at any time. I know I love you. I know they love you. So, it's a pleasure having you, my friend. You will be greatly missed.
It has been fantastic. And I love and will miss you all very much.
I think it's a good place to stop for the night.
Hey.
Isaiah, David, I will be talking to you in the future about some couple things I have ideas for. So, anybody that's still watching, Gordon, you want to do your thing?
You got it.
Wait.
Thank you for watching.
Wait.
Good.
Keep it popping.
Keep it
Yeah.
Make sure to love each other, smile, and be happy. Have a good night.
David!
Okay,
Bye, everybody.
David!